Catching rides and sleeping in tents. Don't you know he's streaming it live? Take a look at some of his clips on Twitch TV. That's Twitch TV/Hitch. Hitch. Hitch.
Good morning. Welcome to day 10 of our South Korea Grand Slam tour. We're in Daegu, I think, just outside. Hopefully things are working. We were having some tech issues yesterday with some of our ingests on the server, but there should be fixed. So hopefully I'm not just a black screen talking into the void. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Sorry for a bit of a later start. Had to work on some things. But yeah, definitely not a void. All right, no void this morning. It is cool this morning. My phone says -1. I actually don't know how cold it got last night. I think it was forecast to go as low as like -5 or something like that. Don't know if it did. I slept well, so my sleep system was not an issue in these conditions, which is good. So yeah, pretty much I can. Is it a sync? I can try repushing my feed, or we can fix the server. No, I can just turn off my feed and turn it back on. Usually that fixes that. I'll do that in a sec. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I can comfortably sleep in -5. That means even if we touch -10, the worst I'd feel is slightly cold. Maybe lose a little bit of sleep. Or I might still be comfortably warm. I don't know. There's a good chance we'll have to test that at some point on this trip. Does the audio look out of sync for anyone else? Get out of the sleeping bag, put on clothes in the morning. It's my least favorite part of the day. Because I'm very cozy in here. I'm very comfortable. Amazing that you sleep in a public place till 9 a.m. Most people's awake and you're easy to be spotted. Respect. Like, I have been awake for a while. I've just been doing stuff because I didn't do anything last night because I was exhausted. At least on this trip so far, when I get to my tent at night and turn off the stream, well, last night I turned off the stream and then rode out to my tent because we were having tech issues. I'm just so tired. So if I have anything I have to do while I'm offline, it gets done in the morning. The knee feeling? Not great. Like, I still woke up a couple times in the night. When I woke up and like my leg was like bent at the knee, like I'd wake up with knee pain because my leg was bent, and then I'd straighten it and that'd feel nice. It does not feel great. I got Zedsi's morning, or about to go to bed. Yeah, at night, because good to see you though. European time zone's a tough one for this. All right, let's start packing. Take some pain meds before you leave this morning. I think, yeah, that's a good idea. I think the Advil I took yesterday helped. I have coming soon for exhaustion and knee. I think I can make it to Busan, and then there's some. First person I've heard coming by. I'm close enough to the bike trail that if someone comes by with music, I can hear their jams. Lots of Koreans like to ride with music, which I respect. So yeah, I think I can make it to Busan, and then I'll probably take a day off, and then or maybe when I get there, maybe we can meet up with EXBC, something like that. Then I take a day off for rest and logistics and sorting out network, and then I don't know. It's actually in this little complex. That's fine. Any big breakfast nearby? Well, there's a convenience store just up the hill by where we get the stamp. So there's big breakfast. Korea doesn't really do big breakfast. No, I guess you could have enough small breakfast repeatedly to have a big breakfast. Ever hitchhiked during your travels? Korea, this is my first trip to Korea, so everything I do here is new. Cookies for breakfast. That sounds like a good breakfast, right? Just North American cereal ads would say, part of a balanced breakfast. But we can at least get a coffee. Jeju Island after Busan, become doing other mainland bits, do you think? Probably we'll go up the East Coast first. That should be the other coldest part of this trip, so we should knock that out. It looks cold. Yeah, the phone still says it's -1 at this time, so I think the forecasted low was -5 last night, so definitely on the cold side. But I slept good, so sleep system is working fine. Learned something new this trip. Chatting during the VOD is pretty meaningless. If you're trying to communicate with me or other chatters during a pre-recorded VOD that isn't currently live anymore, then yeah, it's gonna be hard to get any feedback back. Okay. When I was setting up last night, it was like dead calm with no wind, and then shortly after I set up, I started getting these random wind gusts. And yeah, I only managed to get one stake actually into the ground here, because there's actually brick underneath pretty much this entire thing, and only the vestibule out here is out far enough where it's past the brick. Unless I wanted to set up like fully in all the bushes, and most of the tent was going to be on brick. What time you sleep? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I just got to my tent and I was very tired. I called Sarah and then tried to go to sleep. But we'll have some random Korean dude in this little area when I get out of here, so that'll be fun. Up there. I'm gonna have to sew these back together soon. That one's fine. This one, what I've been talking about that's tearing is this. So it's holding on by, it's about 2/3 torn. I got some needle and thread, so hopefully that will work. All them clips. Blast from past forgot about the clip I made when you were off in the woods. Guy firing off a few rounds on the road. Oh, yeah. Good times. My mom watched that. She wasn't so happy. Okay. Socks, sandals, and overshoes. It's my life now. I really like these overshoes though. They're really nice. It's actually kind of nice being in sandals still because like I feel like a lot of cycling shoes are quite like, for a good reason, like they hold your feet quite tight, but in warm or in cold conditions, if it's like squeezing your feet, it's going to restrict blood flow and you'll feel colder. But because I got sandals, like I got lots of room to like wiggle my toes and keep blood flowing. So that's nice. Hey, it's sunny, that's a good sign. No, that sun's way too bright. But I used the rear wheel of the bike to hold out one stick because I couldn't get anything holding it, and then one stick holding the vestibule, and even with the gust of winds it seemed to be alright. I got tunes to start the day. There's a good breeze today, so I think once we get riding, it's actually favorable winds. So we could actually get some decent miles down today. No frostbite? No, just ride. Just ride. Our music man left. Oops. Okay. Let's move the bike off of here. Good. There you go. Alright, poles. Other pole. This sniper's getting so clear. We've had 2 viewers come by. Both very kind. Both bringing tasty snacks. Always appreciated, especially on cycling trips. Okay. Camming tree. It's generally don't be obnoxious about it. It's pretty much if I'm anywhere on this official bike path, it's especially in, well, this isn't super rural, it's by the fourth largest city in Korea. But they're not really so busy ever. I've camped directly on the bike path, like just on a piece of grass right next to it, and like pretty much no one came by. There's some guy that worked in the building next to it, and as I was like packing up, he like came out and gave me an Americano. That's about it. So essentially the camping is like, yeah, don't be obnoxious, don't camp in someone's yard. But if you're in like a public space and you're not in anyone's way, no one seems to care. The sun feels nice, even though we got the wind. Pen. All right. Oh, it's too dim to see. I guess I'll have a few snacks here, and then there's a convenience store that will get coffee and maybe some more substantial stuff. It's 1 a.m. up at 6 a.m. for work. Good night, Trevor and chat. Hope to catch you soon. All right. Likewise. Hope to catch you soon. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Zedsies. Say we instead of I, as we're all along for the ride. Yeah, essentially. It's a habit that can be awkward in conversations sometimes. Because when I'm streaming, it feels like a group effort kind of thing. Like it's not just me going. Much better place to camp than US. Like, you just have to do it differently in the US. In the US, like, in small towns, my favorite is churches. Usually, well, a lot of churches have like big yards, and if you go like behind the church, no one goes there at night. And like, yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You get mad at you for sleeping behind the church? What would Jesus do? He'd let some traveler sleep there for a night. And my sunglasses. That's fine. We're not Korean guy. Good morning. Oops. What's up? Road tags have a nice day hitch. Looks very nice out. Yeah, very sunny today. Yesterday wasn't rainy, but it also wasn't sunny. It was like kind of like overcast-ish most of the day. But it wasn't so windy, so it's good cycling conditions. Today's the first like proper sunny day we've had in a few days. And it is windy, but I think it's a favorable wind. Cookies don't dry up. They're digestive cookies. Well, or at least say. Dig it. Digest. I like them. Come here before work, Korean barbecue. Coming here before bed, and you're snacking. This is an eating stream, haven't you heard? How far north do you think you go? If you use exclamation point map, it shows every single certification center, every stamp I have to get. And on the East Coast, we get very close to the demilitarized zone. Check your vibe. The meal you had last night looks amazing. It was very good. I love Korean barbecue. And there's so much variety within that genre. I can't find hearty breakfasts, but I can find hearty dinners. I just had to pay for 3 people's worth of food. Cafe that sells sandwiches and coffee. There's one of those chain convenience stores. I don't know if there's a cafe or not. Doing the route around the island, bottom right of the map. Jeju, yeah. There's 10 stamps there. 10 stamps I need. So where I'm camped, I had to backtrack just about a kilometer or something like that. So when we load up back on the bike, we'll be riding past our last stamp that we have in our passport yet again. I guess there's a Korea some kind of cup noodles or something. Yeah, but like noodles don't do much more than like cookies and chips and like, there's carbs. Carbs are good. And we burn through them fast. Like if I had it my way for the morning, I'd have something with a lot of protein and fat in it. because that will just sit kind of heavy in my stomach. And because bike touring, at least for me, is at like an effort level where my body can still keep digestion working. If you're like trying super hard, working really hard, your digestion kind of shuts down and you'll like throw up your food if it's heavy like that. But I'm usually not at that level. Think you're heading to China on this trip? No. At some point, totally possible. But at the convenience store, I'll probably get some of those kimbap. Is that right? Is that what they were? Seaweed and rice with some kind of meat in there. Think you're ahead on the stamps, or some people are going ham. The Grand Slam tour isn't any time limit to it. There's people that for sure have started trying to check out or knock out stamps and have done it faster than me. With the streaming and the Lodo I have, and the fact that I'm not credit card touring, like this whole morning process doesn't have to happen if I'm just staying in a hotel. Me sitting and specifically taking a long time in the evening to charge batteries doesn't have to happen if I'm staying in a hotel. Well, for most people, they don't have all the streaming hardware, so they don't need to charge more than one battery every night. You for breakfast in South Korea? Snacks. I really like, it's like Korean toast. And it's like a toasted sandwich with like meat and cheese and like a patty of like shredded cabbage and stuff like that in there. It's very good. Another Chinook. Get some real sit-down breakfast. They don't do that in Korea. They don't do like real big sit-down breakfast in a lot of countries. It was very much like a North America, like Canada, America, and UK thing. Yeah, no truck stop breakfast. Nothing fun like that. If you go somewhere and they sell hot food for breakfast, it's like rice and soup. So yeah, most places I go in the world, I'm very disappointed by breakfast options. Rice and egg? Okay. I can get behind some eggs. If Denny's would clean up there. I went to Denny's in Japan, and it's not Denny's. It's a lie. It's a fake Denny's. Went there for breakfast. And again, they want to serve you just a bunch of rice and noodle dishes. Where's my Grand Slam? It's a lie. Cool. run two platforms at once require extra hardware. It's a native feature of my server that I use, but it depends what server you use. I don't think any direct streaming app could go directly from your location to two destinations at the same time. I have to do a very silent walk. Okay. No. One woke me up tonight. Yeah, I did. I couldn't read it though. But I turned them off after. It was like the phone vibrated, lit up, and did a full alarm sound. And it's like, what am I being warned about? I don't know. But I'm going back to bed now. Thank you. Oh, I guess I'll have a pill. Earthquake warning. Oh, I slept right through that earthquake then.
Sample 1967 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Stand tall. What was that? 2 months? 2 month resub. Thank you very much. I think that's the first sub of the day. I appreciate it. You feel it? No, I felt nothing except for being awoken. I kind of forgot about that. How did I forget about that when I was talking about the night? Here. Do we know how strong the earthquake was? Seems to be in a good location for an earthquake. I am by a body of water in a low-lying spot, but it would be easy for me to get to a higher location. But I am pretty far from the coast. But tsunamis do go upstream. They'll flow up rivers quite far. So I'm okay for an earthquake, but tsunami, I don't know. It probably depends how big it is. And I'm still like 200 kilometers from Busan. I'm probably fine. One moment, please. I'm sorry, like, in what world is it worth waking everyone in the country up for a 4.0 earthquake? You can't even feel a 4.0. Hundreds of earthquakes happen every day in like the 2 to 4 magnitude range. It's just not news because you don't even feel them. But yeah, I just like, that's gonna like the first thing I did was just like, man, I'm gonna disable all my alerts because apparently that's an option on my phone. All it does is desensitize people to actual emergencies. Okay, let's get stuck in this. So when there is an actual, like, real emergency, no one's going to pay attention because their phones are going to go off. They're going to assume it's another 4.0 earthquake. cycling an earthquake must be interesting. I think up to a certain level you're not going to feel it, just because as you're riding, there'll naturally be like bumps and oddities and stuff like that. But I just turned off my stream and I was camping in Japan, and there was a 6.9 or 7.0 earthquake, and I was like laying on the ground. I'm like, I have never experienced this sensation before. It felt very weird, and I was right by the coast, and I'm like, this is a bad spot to be on the coast of Japan after an earthquake. And I didn't know what the magnitude was, but I'd felt very weak earthquakes, like in the low 5 range, where you can like just feel it. But because, Richter scale is, what's the word? Each point is like 10 times stronger than the last point. Anyway, from 5 to 6 is a big jump. From 6 to 7 is a huge jump. 7 to 8 is an insane jump. Well, they're all the same multiplier, but, logarithmic. Thank you. Anyway, all that's to say is, if there was like around a 7.0 earthquake and you're riding your bike, things would probably start to feel really freaking weird. I think this needs a little wipe. Is your bike earthquake proof? It's a touring bike, so if any bike's going to be earthquake proof, touring bike would be, I think. Maybe. I need to steal this microphone from you guys. Audio's going to change, and then we'll switch to the bike camera, and then we can get out of here. Earthquake insurance on your bike? Oh, maybe I should. I'm uninsured, or I'm underinsured. I got insurance on my drone. That's the same thing, right? Maybe I should get on this Koreans like to ride their bikes and listen to music. I feel like I should get in on that. I forget how to turn on my media. we switch over okay? Switch on fine. Alright. Just recently had some issues while switching. Oh! Yeah, we're on the camera mic. I'll have to drop the feed and come back. I was doing some things yesterday when things were broken. 1 sec. I'll have to cut feed and come back. Okay, now we should be okay, maybe. Possibly. Quick fix. Yeah, when all the server stuff was broken yesterday, I was essentially trying every different source that I could to push to our server to see if they would still be on a black screen. In order to test the bell box, I had the mic on another thing. I had to change the audio setting because it won't turn on if you have it set to a USB audio source with no USB audio source connected. So I switched it to pipeline default, which means the internal mic. But I never do that, so that's why I forgot to switch it back. Okay. See a fish at breaking down camp. It still is just, there's quite a few steps, so it takes a little bit of time. I'm quite used to it. But there are people that can do the whole process a lot faster. A lot of times I also try to, continue talking and chatting with you guys while I'm doing it, which, is inefficient technically. But generally this trip isn't about 100% efficiency. It's about, traveling in different ways that I enjoy. And the ways I enjoy traveling are usually not in a race format. Hence why I have no medals. But Korea is okay with giving me a medal, regardless of how long it takes to finish this tour. So I can get my first medal. and feel satisfied. All right, take this squeaky bike out of here and go get some coffee and stuff. Some kimbap. GPS reminder. Once again, saving us from inaccurate GPS data for the day. All right, let's get the GPS going. Yeah, every day. Every day. All right, let that think for a little bit. Turn that on. Let that think for a moment. All right, should be on now. I feel like it used to be like 50-50 or something like that. Now it's like 100% of the time I forget. Morning reminder, TTS, a night reminder. There you go. We've all got our routines. But yeah, that's how close to the path I was. I was like right next to it. Now on to the next stamp. Well, actually, we're going to pass the stamp we already stamped yesterday by the top of this hill here. Breakfast done. I've snacked a little bit, but there is, if I recall correctly, a convenience store in the building by this bridge. So at least get a coffee and let's probably some kimbap. And some more snacks for my bag to eat throughout the day. So yeah, I just can't get satisfying breakfast here. Miss going to those, someone I mentioned in stream, like those truck stop diners when I was riding across Canada. Every town would have at least one greasy diner. You just get super fatty, protein-filled, calorific food. Ooh, it's a cold wind. So there's the certification center, the stamp spot on our left, the red little phone booth looking thing. But yeah, I think in this building up here, I think I saw there's like one of those chain convenience stores. I think. I don't know how to get it. Do I go up that path there? Yeah, I think it's on that upper level. Nice to see you. See you is convenience store. Let's loop back. Alright, you guys at least get a decent little view here. I'm gonna run and grab some coffee and then we'll come out here and have some coffee and some snacks. I'll be back. Oh, leave the mic because it's definitely not going to reach in there.
싱싱한데 뒷다리를 억수로 많이 뜯었대.
Stuff. Okay, let me show you what we got. Let's go in the jacket for now. Also, is this lid even on correctly? I spent so long trying to get this lid on, I feel like it's still not on. We got a coffee. Mission accomplished. That's the big one. Go through what I got. Okay, coffee. Hot. Nice. I couldn't find my usual suspects of gummy candies. I've never had a Haribo grapefruit, so we're going to try that for sugar snacks the other day. These are the only two kimbaps they got, and they don't have an English translation, so we just YOLO'd that. I found a half-liter chocolate milk carton. Different brand than last time. 79% chocolate. Wow. I don't even know what that means in this context. And a chocolate bar. Okay. Is this one any different? Step 1, do that, pull off. Step 2, just pull them off. All right. Hey, what the heck? Pull. There you go. Easy. Now I'm a pro. Pretty much Korean. Yeah, I have no idea what these are. Probably not what I want for breakfast, but they have calories in them, so that's good.
이렇게 돼야지.
거기 오면 또 칠곡 갈때 똑바로하고 또
범위는 안 하더라 이거.
Tried the cylinder-shaped kimbap. No, I don't think so yet. I don't think he's ever really high in calories. 233 calories on this one. I guess that's not horrible. Yeah, this one's got a little heat to it. Nothing crazy. Not really what I want in the morning. I never really feel like spicy food in the morning. I don't know about you guys. I'm sure some of you do. I'd say most NA breakfast is spicy food. Some people add hot sauce to like their eggs and stuff though.
오늘 가도 5만 줘도 오줘야 되지. 지금 뭐 방금 똑같은 거 똑같은 거 끓여 붙는 건데 이게 그 사람 끓만 그 뭐이고 이거 자자를 한대 딱 끼고 와 있네. 온도가
I'll probably keep the milk for a bit later. Where can I put the milk? I usually just store it strapped to the top of my panniers, but like the 1 liter ones are a bit easier because they're long and skinny. They kind of strap down well. 500 mils is a little bit stout.
이거 앞에 나중에 기회가 안 돌아가. 이거 괜찮네. 나중에 갈았다. 그래. 이거 달았다.
이거 씩 크는데.
그래. 이거는 못 먹으면 이거 돌아가는 게 괜찮아.
저리 갔다가
1 liter chocolate? No, we got 500 mils. I haven't seen 1 liter anywhere. Most places don't even have the 500 mil. They've only got like little like 200 mil Tetra packs that you take to school with you.
잘 돌아가는데 안 되니?
그래서 안 들어가면 돼.
그래. 돌아가. 잘못하면 딱 이거 지금 잘 돌아간다. 근데 이거를 싹다 받아. 이거는 이거 봐라. 이거는 중간에 연결이 없잖아. 한대 붙었잖아. 그렇게 별로 나쁜 거 같아. 아니래 그 종기라. 별로 나쁜 거 같아.
Barbecue last night looked delicious. It was very good.
그런데 이거 신부터도 신부 나고 가지고 안 가다 여기 말이야. 신부 안 나고.
Do you drink a lot of chocolate milk back home? I only drink a lot of chocolate milk when I'm cycling. It's my midday, like energy top up. But I use a lot of like normal milk back home more than chocolate milk. No Costco in South Korea? Costco memberships are international. I am a Costco member. Buying coffee milk? They're not the same. They're not the same. Like, this is just like pretty much just like pure milk with chocolate flavoring. I feel like the coffee milk are mostly coffee with a bit of milk to make it milky.
난 분만도 못 해놨다. 바꾸려면
Nice view. It's a nice spot. Actually, so the stream had already ended at this point when it was nighttime because our server died, so we ended the stream before I set up my tent. But when I was riding back this way towards the bridge from over there, this bridge was all lit up, you know, like RGB. It was kind of nice. You guys missed out. They got the gamer bridge.
초콜릿 들어갔다. 그럼 말랐죠.
Okay, other kimbap. Also don't know what this one is. I think this one might just be like tuna or something like that. I have no idea. Someone here can probably read it. We're eating it regardless of what it says.
야.
Ah.
아니 한개 남았죠.
Tuna
한개 남았으면 오늘
mayonnaise.
못 붙자.
Don't know if I want that, but we're eating it. The two kimbaps I got were the very last one.
그렇지. 그렇지. 어머니 오이가. 야, 한번 나와봐라 이까지. 가기는.
Can we stop sweat?
그래서 지금
I think we're like 600, 700 range.
작년에 내가 오늘 또 내라 말이야. 한 발에 13만 원
Did we have a command for it? At some point I think we did. No litter. Oh, I threw you out. Apparently you stuck to my glove. Okay, you go in here. I'll throw you out in a moment. Did we say cost of living cheaper than Canada? In Korea? Yes, seems to be. But I don't know what like the average salary is in Korea. So cost of living kind of has to be normalized based off of how much people earn on average in that country or that region. Because yeah, just because it's less expensive for me to travel here when I earn my income based in US dollars doesn't mean it's a low cost of living to live here, but I don't actually know what it's like to live here. First watching last night's dinner, yummy pork belly parachute. It was very good. I like that dinner a lot. So fatty.
자기는 장모 많이 먹으면 죽고 싶어가지고.
Oh, Diane, good to see you. Hi Trevor, how's you two going? Good, it's cold. But I'm much better at the cold than Sarah is. Sarah would hate this so much.
장로님.
Sarah looks like she's having a much better time in Taiwan, although she is sore. I talked to her last night, and she's got a sore tush from all that bike riding. Because she's been outpacing me. She had like 200-kilometer days in a row. I think my biggest day has been like 90 something. She's a pro now. I'm impressed. But yeah, cycling in Korea has been really nice. They've got really good bike infrastructure. Usually I don't have to ride anywhere connected to roads at all. So that's been nice.
어이 너저한 달쯤만 가지 싶어. 하나 누구나 와 너무 싫어.
So curious your name. The few people that ask my name and I say Trevor, they just stare blankly at me and then I talk into a translator.
하천.
I don't.
하천도.
In a second, when I finish eating, I can translate my name and see what it says.
그럼 와 그렇게 안 피해놓고 어디도 안 갖고
Looks super safe, like no crime. It feels that way. Apparently, one of the few thefts that exist are bike thefts. So, you know, I got a bike, so be careful.
I feel like in rural areas, chances of it happening are pretty slim. It'll be more when I'm in Seoul and Busan.
살때 돈 많이 벌어서 얼마 안 해요. 살때부터 여러 가지 원기되고 그게 뭐 블랙박스 이거는 뭐 그거는 얼마큼 좋은지 그 뭐가 좋은지 이야기 보면 차라리 좋은 거는 밥도 사 먹어도 좋고 그건 배터리
Yeah, it's the first proper sunny day we've had in a little bit here. The first like
저거는 신발 바꿔왔다
5 days, 6 days of the trip, sunny every day. And we had a rainy day. Yesterday was just kind of cloudy and dreary looking. South of Reach Korea, 20%. Very strong dialect. Can be a bit loud. People are friendly. I've noticed some people are pretty loud. I don't know what they're being loud about, but I guess that surprised me. I thought everyone would be all quiet and stuff like that, but no, they're not. Well, some people are. Oh, we got Sarah here. Your mom's here as well, Sarah. Or at least she was 2 minutes ago. Oh, we do. We got both Bridgewater. We're about to go over this. I know, it's so cliche. This bridge over water. That's our next spot we're cycling over.
국민이가 그랬으면 국민이가 그래서 끝넘겼다 이 돈을 보거든 그리 이거 네가 압력이
Fam is here. Now I just need to get the dad here and
그래서 지금
got full fam jam.
평지나 저는 아니 그걸 봐라 평상은 없잖아
This is a weird lid. I don't like it.
산에 탈 때 얘기인데 이렇게 보고 이거 저거 보고 있네 그거 사람 온다고 그거 못 가잖아 예, 그 아주 와요
Don't like it. But yeah, probably after this, before I go, I should hit a washroom here before we go into the great unknown. Which in Korea, it seems like you're never more than like 5 kilometers from a bathroom somewhere. I make this hole bigger so it doesn't squeal. Improvement. There are like mountain bikes here. I wonder how much off-roading they do. Or they just mostly use on the trails. They prefer like the smoother ride that a mountain bike gives you. Coffee Tribe Mug. It's a prison mocha. I've never heard that saying before. A prison mocha. Interesting. Did you have a good sleep, Sarah? Do you feel relaxed because you get to take a day off and rest your tush? Butt pain is a serious issue while cycling, okay? Okay. some of my trash here. No, Sarah, so I don't know how this happened because this is a plastic rose. But look at what happened to it. It got wet one night, and then it, like one side looks all melted to itself, and I'm like, it's plastic. How could getting wet make it melt? Positioning my snack bag for today. Important that my snacks are all prepared appropriately. Screaming woman. Oh, the water deer screaming. So when there was that extreme earthquake warning for the 4.0 magnitude earthquake, with like loud noises going on in my tent, I like silenced that, muted all those things. So I'm like, well, that was annoying. And then I think there's some kind of like bird in the bushes around there. It just started like squawking at me. I pissed off a bird. Well, okay, the Korean government pissed off a bird. They're like, it's 4 a.m. Can you shut up? Okay, strap my chocolate milk down for a midday pick-me-up. And then quickly hit the washroom, and then we can go. Sorry for the bit of a process to get properly going in the morning. Okay. Be right back.
냉면, 칼국수 의외로 안 먹대요.
아니 밀가루가 칼로리가 문제가 아니라 밀가루잖아. 칼로리인지. 아니 우리는 밀가루 먹는데. 아 그래?
저 체크 다 했습니다.
해볼까? 이거는 카메라 딱 촬영하면서 어?
브이로그 이거 그냥
나이 TV에 그거 해라.
Brooksy is classy. There you go. We classy. Okay. Okay, we should be good to go. Yeah. Ooh, squeak. What is this? And where are you? This is a hitch. Freaking that. Let's not do that this morning, internet. Oh yeah. This is pretty. Everyone lurk mode enabled. I respect the lurk. Oh, here we go.
OS4HWKS cheered 100 bits. 10th day of our biking excursion. Traveling is such a great life diversion. Staying warm while biking in the cold. Windbreaker a worth weight in gold. Chatters hoping you're ourselves into the hands of fate.
Oh, love it. Oz rocks. The daily poetry. Appreciate it. You'll love to see it. Is this the right path? My map says it is. We cross to this side of the river for just a short amount of time, then we cross back to the other side of the river and stay on that side for quite a ways. When's our next thing? Yeah, a good bit down the road. Hey, thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you. Who's Brenda?
Rest in peace, my love. Ellie giggle one, Ellie giggle
Who's
one,
Brenda?
Ellie giggle one, Ellie giggle one, Ellie giggle one, Ellie giggle
Cam,
one.
you point to last is Cam 1. I don't know which one I pointed to first or last. No, same thing. No idea. The internet's doing the thing already. That didn't take long. But yeah, once we get to Busan, I'll be able to switch network stuff around and we shouldn't have these problems anymore. Wind is cold. hauling ass today. Well, we're just getting started. I want to create some body heat so I'm comfortable with the below zero temperatures and the wind. It's nippy. Ever been replaced? Found out it's ChatGPT generated those indicated. Yeah, there you go.
Chill is just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thanks for the views. Hope you have a safe trip.
Will never be replaced. And Cactus Chillers. Thanks for the 2 months, man. These are still nice, even if they're not like so green. It's very much winter looking. Everything's brown. Trees are bare. So it'd be interesting to do this again in the spring with like some cherry blossoms and stuff in certain areas. Far away from Busan. Does anyone actually know? Like 200 kilometers? Maybe? That's a complete random shot in the dark. From first Stamporama. I think the gap between stamps is around 30 kilometers. We just passed our last stamping point. Give or take like 5 kilometers. I think after this next one, my passport said it's like more like 50 kilometers to the next stamp. So if we make good time today, we might be able to get 2. Because we got our last one last night. And we kind of started today right at that stamp checkpoint. Do not gift me subs. How's it going? Hard name to read on a white background. It's just like a pastel pink or something. Sun must be nice when it's 0. Yeah, so if it was 0 right now and windy and cloudy or rainy, I would feel much more miserable. This isn't so bad. It's very dry even after the rain a couple days ago. Yeah, it does seem like coming into the winter here, South Korea is pretty dry. I think it was like
the city of Seoul, for the month of December, they average like 2 point something days of precipitation in the entire month. Earthquake in Gwangju near Daegu early in the morning. You feel the earthquake. Only thing I experienced was my phone screaming at me an emergency alert, which I couldn't read, but you know, I didn't feel anything and then went back to bed and turned my emergency alerts off. But apparently it was only a 4.0 earthquake, so maybe if you're right on the epicenter you can like just feel it. I'm just like, that seems excessive to do like a huge emergency alert for a 4.0 earthquake. I feel like you usually can't even feel a 4.0. Anyway, is this my bridge that I'm riding across? Figure out what caused the black screens yesterday. It was an issue with my server. So no matter what I tried to do locally, that wouldn't have been fixed. It was something outside of my control. But it's apparently fixed for today. Okay, I'm pretty sure we go up and over this bridge. Yeah. Man, the technical reasons for outage report. Yeah, I honestly, if it got explained to me, I wouldn't understand. It's beyond my technical knowledge how all the server side stuff works. Batman says hello. Right on. For breakfast we had some kimbap, a little seaweed rice and meat triangles, and coffee and cookies and some chips. Breakfast of the champions. Sneaky bump in the road. I felt about ending the stream the way it did yesterday. Like,
realistically, if any time that could happen in the stream, when I'm just gonna go set up my tent is probably the best time. I've already kind of finished everything as far as traveling is concerned, and even on stream I already showed people where I was gonna camp. Can I fit? Probably. I'm gonna go on to the crosswalk here and look at where I need to go. Yeah, apparently right. This looks less bike laney. Oh wait, I see a path going up there. Here, connect to here. Let's see if the signs guide me. Left side, South Korea? Yes, they drive on the right side, right? My peaceful path has turned into city life. I like how they use like, essentially, yeah, the interstate shield signs. Well, it's not quite, it's close though. Because they even have like the red upper part where it would say interstate, but there's no text. Holy, there's so many signs. Ah! What do they mean? Alright, we're not going on the highway. Alright, the official bike route sign says turn right. We can do that. You gonna eat here? I already kind of had some snacks, so should be good for a while. Barbecue? Tonight, we'll have some more Korean barbecue most likely. Oh. Skip the gear. Let's order my chain at some point here. Cold, yeah. For this time of the day, I think it's the coldest day we've had yet. The sun's out, so it feels alright. Google Glasses on and translate all the time. Wow, Google Glasses. When did those actually come out? They were kind of ahead of their time. I don't think there's any kind of augmented reality glasses that could quite do that yet, but I could see in the not too distant future that being an actual thing. It'd be pretty sick. These transitions are quite often not pleasant. It's been over 10 years ago. Yeah, I feel like it was when I was like finishing high school or something, like 2012-ish. 2000, couldn't have been 2004. That's too early. What is it, like the Meta Quest 3 VR headset with AR? It's like getting pretty decent for the augmented reality. But Apple's coming out with their VR headset soon enough, so we'll see how Apple does it. This is 2013. Okay, I was close.
Date guy TV tipped $5. Thank you. Towards your lunch.
Oh, thanks.
Batman says ride safe.
That guy, Tavi. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Tavi or Tavi. Thanks for the $5. I can certainly put that towards food. Pretty much my biggest, well, for sure my biggest day-to-day cost is just food. Since I ride a bike and I sleep in a tent. That's transportation and accommodation covered. That was $2,500 joke headset. I feel like we can't say it's a joke until it actually releases. But like knowing Apple, when they do release something, usually it's actually pretty, they've worked out a lot of the kinks. It's kind of Apple's thing. And I say that as someone that doesn't even use Apple devices. There's a truck in the way. Oh god. Oh. Jesus Christ, he rolled back a bit. Any traditional real Korean food. I feel like every night, except for the first night I accidentally had Japanese food. We've been having pretty real Korean food. Am I still on the right path? I think you're getting off the bike path. Well, let me see.
Thor Eve cheered 200 bits. Okay, gotta get up early tomorrow morning. Good luck on the rest
yeah, I
of
was
your
supposed to
ride
turn.
today. Later, hitch and go.
Just a block back, it looks like. I didn't see a sign. It probably was a sign, I just didn't see it. Well, I'll end but the next one. Okay. One with the truck, I think. The weed, thanks for the 100 bits. Get up early tomorrow morning. Good luck. Rest of your ride today. Later, hitch and go. See ya, the weed. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the bits there. Google Maps, other maps. If I'm actually like doing like turn-by-turn navigation, I use like Kakao Maps so far in Korea. But I have like all of the Korea bike route stuff information like just uploaded onto my Google Maps, so I can just go to that and see all the paths that I have to take and all the certification centers on there. I think it's easier to miss a turn when in the city there's so much signs and so much traffic, and I do have to be paying attention to not, you know, hitting things. And it's easy to make a wrong turn. So this is my turn. It's currently red. Turn left there. Make sure there was a sign. There might have not been. There's a sign there. I don't know if it's a bike sign or not. I can only see the back of it. Looks like we ride on the road a little bit. Down here, cross those train tracks, then turn right, then left. Okay. Longest light cycles in the world. Well, there actually was a bike path, but that truck is blocking it. Can I get on here? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, it is the bike path. It has a bike symbol. But it just kind of ends up there. Never mind, we're going back on the road. So by and large, the infrastructure in Korea is like amazing bike infrastructure. In some places it's not quite there, but it's like 90+% spectacular. Alright, here's the sign. These blue signs that you see up here. Uh-oh. Maybe? One sec, I'll let these cars go past. Might be able to still get in there. It's under construction. Nope. That there is not open. Not open for business. But we can just go down this road a little bit further and see if it reopens after the next major road we cross, which looks like it's a bridge crossing. It's a 30 zone. Definitely not the worst road to ride down. Which is surprising. Oh yeah, it's really slow. You can go up there? I didn't see any way you could take a bike. If you mean like go up there where the construction was. But down here, it reconnects with the trail, not too far up. Oof, bigger bump than it looked. Coming up after that should be able to get, yeah, I saw the same thing. I see the bridge. Alright, this is the bridge. Goes course, road, a few bicycle lanes, careful with vehicles. Yeah, I've heard there's lots of sections where you just ride on the road. I've also heard it's not the fastest road, nor the busiest road, but we will see. We get this far from the bicycle trail. We're like 20 meters from the bicycle trail. It's just to our right, just on the other side of these buildings. Just construction. Just after this flashing yellow light, we'll be back on it. Right about here. And that is where it closes right there, so that worked out. Going back the other way, it's blocked off. Alright, more park golf. Ever been hit by a car? No. Definitely been closer than I would like to. Strawberries, grapefruit. Gummies. Are good? Oh, my phone's about to die. Forgot to plug it back in.
No, it's alright. Yeah, pretty good. Like North Korea if they let you. Traveling North Korea in its current state, I don't think is anything worth doing. You essentially have to go with a tour guide and they'll show you a propagandist side of North Korea that they want to show you. And you pay a bunch of money to do that. And the money's not going somewhere that you should probably be putting your money towards. So no. If they were going to let me do a bike tour through North Korea, I'd have to pay a bunch of money, go with a tour guide, and that money would be going to the wrong places. How many hills have we climbed so far? Were you able to endure them? Compared to Norway, South Korea is very flat. Based on this view, it doesn't look that flat. It's quite. But we've mostly been following river valleys, so you don't have to go up and down too much, as you're kind of staying in the low valleys. Had a few good climbs. But like the highest individual climb we had to do was like 250 meters in one go, which really isn't that much. We had one climb that was absurdly steep. It was a pretty tough challenge to try and make it up. We did it, but it was right on the edge. That time hype train went crazy. Like a Twitch hype train? I don't think we've had any crazy hype trains in Korea. We had some in Norway. Like one for a golden Kappa hype train. And then when I was climbing that out of that 7-kilometer long tunnel to get to like the final tunnel in Norway, you have to go like, how far? It's 200 meters down at the start and then 200 meters up, or 300 meters down, 300 meters up. Anyway, it's a subsea tunnel, so you go under the ocean. But it's a pretty steep, persistent, like 10-11% grade. It's pretty steep for a pretty long time. Anyway, we had a pretty crazy hype train at that point. Satisfying leaf crunches. It is pretty crunchy. Ooh, crunch. Oh, shade is much colder than the sun. Now I'm trying to hit the leaves. Crunch. Crunch. Crunch.
My little tiny bit of exposed forehead feels very frozen. Sun's back. Feels good now. There's a tunnel coming up. Ooh. Nice. I think it's been a while since we've been in a tunnel. When we were leaving like the Seoul area, we're on some converted railways and like went through one section where it was just like tunnel, then tunnel, then tunnel. Pretty neat. Not all of them had network pushed through. So the stream was, you know, a little broken, but that's okay. Actually, if anyone's watching on YouTube, could you chat? I don't know if I can reconnect my YouTube chat. Just want to make sure if someone actually asks me a question in YouTube live stream, then I can respond to it. Although I won't be able to tell if they say anything in my YouTube chat if it's not if it's not connected. It's pretty easy to reconnect it. I just might have to stop and do it quickly. The earthquake right here. Earthquake did not. The emergency alert system absolutely did. But, you know, the emergency alert is in Korean. So my phone's like screaming at me with an emergency alert. Wake up, look at it, and I'm like, bright flashing lights and loud noises, all Korean, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And I turned it off and went back to bed. It was a 4.0 earthquake. That is not emergency alert level emergency alert. If you're right at the epicenter, you might be able to maybe just barely feel it. I ain't getting out of it for anything less under an 8. Yeah, I had no idea what the alert said, but I'm like, had to listen. World sounded okay. Definitely didn't feel an earthquake. And I'm like, okay, bedtime. Same emergency alarm, even in Seoul. See, I kind of have an issue with how Korea does a few of their emergency alerts like this. All that's gonna do when you're blasting the entire nation with an emergency alert for things that are not emergencies is you're gonna desensitize people to those alerts. So when there actually is an emergency, no one's gonna give a shit. Like if there's an emergency worth responding to and actually changing your day for safety's sake, barely anyone's going to pay attention to the alert because it's always just not an emergency. I was saying the same things about on the road, and even sometimes on the bike path, they have like flashing red and blue lights that look like police lights. And I was saying kind of the same thing, is those signs on the side of the road that flash like police lights, I guess they're trying to be like a caution kind of thing, like be slow or something. But people drive past so many of those and there's never any like hazard. The signs are off to the side of the road and there's just nothing to really be concerned about. But that's going to desensitize people to seeing flashing red and blue lights like a police car would have. So when there is a police car at night on a foggy road or something like that, that's stopped on the side of the road dealing with an accident or something, people are going to be driving down the road and see flashing red and blue lights and assume, well, there's nothing. It's just another one of those signs flashing red and blue to be like, oh,
be cautious. And then they're not going to change anything, they're not going to slow down because it never is anything. But this time it's an actual police car blocking the lane. Seems you're not seeing YouTube alert messages. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Connections, YouTube reconnect. Connected to YouTube chat. Oh, YouTube test, I see it now. Got it. Thank you. For YouTube chatters, we got Matthew, Roa AK, Tiffany Smith, Solo Slurk, Jim Rodriguez. My very small YouTube channel. Anyway, I think it's best to not desensitize people to emergency vehicles and emergency situations. It's great that you have an emergency alert system for your cell phones, but it should only be used when there's an actual emergency. Good crosswind up here.
Date Guy TV tipped $5. Thank you. Let's get that drone up and running.
Oh, this path with these bare trees would be kind of killer. Also, the wind is ripping pretty good. And we find a spot where the wind isn't ripping good, because the drone has obstacle avoidance, so it shouldn't hit things. But when it's these thin, like, bare branches, it's just gonna smack right into them. If we're going really slow, it might pick up the object when we get really close, but when you're like riding a bike, you know, it's cruising along at like 20, it's just not gonna have time to see it last second and avoid it. That guy, Tavi, thanks for another $5 though. I do like the drone. I wonder, we probably have a reduced battery performance in these kinds of conditions. Cold weather, lithium batteries, you'll get less capacity out of them in cold weather. How much this drone sounds like a very obvious design flaw, but it's not simple to program. Like, for a 249 gram drone, they have omnidirectional object tracking, so they can look all around it, but tiny thin winter branches are just that. Tiny and thin. So programming a drone to be able to see those and react to those in time is very difficult, because they just don't show up in very small sensors that easily. It's impressive how much they fit into a drone that weighs about as much as my cell phone. Arbitrary feature segmentation of self-higher end models. I think that
Believe me, I want to hear me sing. I know you love me. Don't tell me that you love me.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I can hear stuff now. Uh-oh, that is hail. There's hail intermixed with this. That is what. Ow! Oh shit, fuck. Alright. Fuck! Oh no!
So we're doing a unboxing for the swag that everyone gets on the first day checking in. Affiliate, community, partner, staff, I guess. This is number 1. Wow, Prada cologne?
Really?
What?
I think they're telling us something.
What is, look at this guy.
Subliminal messaging, yeah.
What? They literally left a cologne thing in the fucking swag bag when you pick it up.
I'm your teacher today, Hitch. We're gonna teach the basics of hitchhiking. The most important things about hitchhiking is 1, location. Location is very important because, well, if you're in a bad spot, it can be very hard for people to pull over. It can be hard for them to pull over, but it can also be hard for them to have enough time to even think about pulling over for you. Okay, since I'm just speaking to you, I'm gonna go like this.
Dick, I think that's a seal or something. When you said that and at first glance, I almost thought you were right.
I was like, would you pick up hitchhiker? She was like, hell no. And I was like, I probably would. She's like, you better not or I'll kill you. And so I was like, next time I see a hitchhiker when I'm not with you, I'm bringing him for a ride.
So is that why you picked me up today?
That's exactly what I picked up. I was like, well, and you don't look like I've seen some hitchhikers. I'm like, I'm not picking up.
Like a little rough around the edges a little bit.
Yeah, I was driving by you and I was like, oh, this guy looks pretty straightforward.
There you go. You heard it here. He looks straightforward. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Vinny.
Vinny? Trevor.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You know, I was just gonna drive down to like Danbury area.
It worked. See, but like that was like he put work into that because he like wrote out that sign and everything. Had to find the road I was on, make sure he's walking against so that he could flash the sign. Oh. Is your username? I have no idea. They just walked past me. Alright guys. Well, it was really nice to meet you. No, you're not taking me. You don't got room.
Get over here!
Alright.
Turn your ass!
You guys go see your brother.
Yeah.
But it's a pleasure. Nice to meet you. You know where to find me. You got my card.
Yeah? It's all. Let me see if I can make a fire through it.
Go for it. Alright, but you guys have a great trip.
No! We're not leaving.
You want to take a picture with this one? Hi. Everything's live. 672 people. What do you want to say?
Happy Christmas, Happy New Year. How are you, whoever you are?
Yeah.
Nice to see you.
It's gonna come from the left. Maybe less than ideal. Right, and brake. Wait. Did we do it? The camera died. which is strange. Haven't really had that happen. It's the battery it's attached to. It's also running the bella box. So the cable might be on its way out. I'll have to swap it if that's the case. We are climbing. So I didn't stop right away because I was mid-climb and I thought it was just going to sort itself out. But I stopped partway through because clearly it was more than just a network thing. Yeah. We got to switch back here. I don't know how high up we go. Looks reasonably steep though. Theme park near the next tent. Could we take a peek? Well, it's probably closed. A lot of the stuff you'd want to do outside in Korea is not open right now. I was going through a tunnel. Yeah, my map shows us like doing these crazy switchbacks, but maybe there's a tunnel instead. Ooh, it looks like, yeah, for a while we've got some bobbing and weaving. Try some good climbing. For the next kilometer or something like that. And then we get back to River Valley riding. Anyway. Let's see if we can get a hill start. Oh yeah, there's something rubbing on my fender. I think a leaf or something just got picked up. Oh well. Just a little extra resistance. Avoiding the tunnel. This is just the route, or at least that's what my phone says the route is for cycling. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be good. Nice steep. Whoa. And extended. All right. Zip a little bit more. I'm gonna pace this because try not to sweat too much and not just burn myself out. Just channel my inner Norwegian fjord climbing mentality. Is your temp aren't you cold? Definitely not right now. We climbing. Body's creating plenty of heat. So usually the climbs here in Korea aren't that tall, but some of them do get pretty steep. And we continue up. That was good. I really don't want to sweat too much because if I do and I stop riding, I'm gonna get very cold. That's you riding the bike? Who do you think it was? A bike taxi thing. What? Like I hired someone to ride the bike and I'm just chilling? How much further? I just don't want to sweat.
This is why I don't like this motherfucker.
And I gotta restart on this hill.
Date Guy TV tipped $5. Thank you, you can do it. Share him on chat.
That guy, Tavi. Thanks.
Oh, arigato.
If I have
仕事だから。ワークワーク。
Oh, for work.
ファイヤー。
Oh, we were disconnected when I was thinking that. Internet, please. That guy, Tavi. Thank you. It takes. So I point my camera at it, and it'll translate the foreign currency on your screen for you as you're looking at it, and it does it perfectly. Ah, this freaking internet. This is all just my SIM cards. When I get a local SIM card, it'll never do this again.
Dreaming in dog years just resubscribed for 42 months. Up in the big leagues. Hitchhike.
Dreaming. Alright.
Ow. Oh. Ow.
Again, sorry for the internet. It's all just a international SIM issue.
Need to remember to take the leaf out of my fender or whatever it is. Oh, you got your NHL hockey drama purged from chat. Well, that was an unexpected climb. I was just saying how mostly Korea is flat because we follow the river valley. And then, I don't actually know what kind of elevation we climbed, but ah, nice. Alright, just let myself air out a little bit here. 121. I don't know what elevation we started at though. Is there any good viewpoints I can put the bike to? I gotta take a leaf out of my fender. Maybe over here. Well, not really. A little bit. See the river valley below. The culprit. A now very dirty leaf from all the tire rubbing. Alright. Nice climb. Did we just have some downhill now? Or does it look like we're gonna... I think it'll just be downhill now. We kind of go into a valley in and then out. We might go down then back up. We'll see. It might not just be straight down. But then we get back down to the river valley and it should be pretty flat for the next fall. I won't be able to bomb down this hill too much. It's twisty and turny, although the road does look like it's in good shape, so. Oh, scream. So it's 9% for 300 meters. So apparently this is downhill for the next 300 meters. Oh, and there's a cafe in 1 kilometer. All right, can open up a little bit at least. Oh yeah, she's smooth. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a nice hill. Oh yeah. Break because I have no idea what we got coming up here. Oh, that would be kind of fun to hit at speed. I don't trust. Oh, and there's a big clump there. That would be not fun to hit at speed. Mid corner, and there's just like this big bump. You could just.
This is weird. What's this? So she just said, "Hey Eric, someone was here months ago. Her name is Kashira. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea."
Rude of the internet.
Oh, that was fun. Van.
Papa Smurf he just subscribed with Twitch.
I think there was a bike lane through that tunnel. I totally come through that tunnel. The heck? My maps like go over mountain when we had the whole path like that through the tunnel. The heck? Alright, well, there you go. Apparently my map isn't updated. Hill's more fun than the tunnel. Yeah. Well, fun is subjective. I do like climbing though. I thought that was fun. The downhill is fun too. You missed some of it. You missed a nice switch back, I think, for in the middle of it. But anyway, let's get a little bit more zip back up. Is this the bike path? Is that a path or is it just dead end? Or just dead ends? What was that sign for then? Maybe we just ride along this road. Yeah, that just is like a boat launch. They need one of those signs that say "Don't ride your bike rather into the river." That they like so much here in Korea. Still a good little bit to our next stand. Okay. Do not ride bike into river.
Dino Waffles just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Deno Waffles with the Prime. Thank you very much. And I missed Papa Smurf Woiki with the 3-month Prime. Thank you. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Oh, I skipped a gear. Oh, it looks like it. Was that a path? I think that was. Maybe it was a path at some point. It's not anymore. I think it might have been at some point. Anyway, it's been a while though since we've had to just like, for quite a while, just follow a roadway and be a part of traffic. But as you might be able to see, it's not a particularly busy stretch of road. Pocket you have in your butt, it's half open. It's just on my pants there's a little small pocket about cell phone sized. I guess I can close it. I don't think there's anything no, there isn't anything in there, so I guess it's technically more insulated with it closed like that. Give me the warmth. Thank you though, I didn't know it was half open. My butt's open. Are you looking at his butt? Why do you think I have the third person POV? You gotta give the people what they want. Honestly, I'm surprised like the regular pools, beaches, and hot tub streamers haven't gotten in on this third-person cycling trend. All right. Oh, nice. Avoid the speed bump. A pony! Sorry. It's a pony. Hi. Hey. Anyway, you seem interested in staring out at that side. I'll let you be. Oh, a bike path. I assume I take the bike path. Sometimes I go on bike paths that I assume I'm just supposed to go on, but they're not actually my path. Just a path. Yeah, pony did not care at all. Fair enough. Yeah. This is my route. Nice. Ah, it's a nice place. Very nice. I feel like for this exact moment, the wind isn't too bad. I'm tempted to bring up my drone, but I'm also scared, like, as soon as you come around the corner, you're just going to get huge wind gusts coming in. And that 249 gram drone, although it says it can handle a reasonable amount of wind, sometimes, like, advertised specs don't match up in reality. Yeah, there's another thing I have to look up. I should be able to control it while it's in follow mode so I can get it to follow me from different perspectives. But I don't know how to bring up that setting. Yeah, we do have issues with the broadcast of the drone too. It's a little questionable. It's just the DJI Fly app has very limited live streaming capabilities. So I'll talk to Ivor and see if we can get it set up to stream from just the drone. Because then we shouldn't have bitrate issues, because then regardless of, although when I get the domestic SIM cards, actually it might be better. Got two of them. Bumper lips going. Find something, I guess.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, good. Where you going? You look.
Speaking of switching to domestic SIM cards, that's the exact reason. Yes, and I guess that's another reason to not try to run two separate broadcasts in one area. Because if we're having sporadic network drops, probably shouldn't do that. Very serene. That's nice. I'm the only one out. Closer to the city, we saw a few cyclists this morning. But it's just been you guys and me for quite a while now. Down the network. It's not the Korean networks, it's my international SIM cards. That's why, like, generally when we're disconnecting, it's not like you can see the bitrate going down and then disconnecting. It just goes from like pushing 8,000 bitrate to disconnecting for a few seconds, then coming back. The network is strong enough to be pushing 7,000 that whole time, but we just get these brief network dropouts due to latency. Nice bike lanes? Yeah, very nice. Nicer than Taiwan, isn't it? Don't break much. Yeah. But no, Sarah wouldn't like it here. It's too cold. Like, it's like 1 degree out right now or something. Where are the scooters? I think I've had, like, in my entire time in Korea, like maybe 3 scooters rip past me on the bike lane. The occasional scooter will YOLO it out here, but usually they stick to their road. Doesn't use say of cycling network like this. Apparently the Incheon to Busan bike path cost $1 billion. And I don't know about you, but if the the US, like, one of the parties went in and were like, and we're gonna spend, well, the US is a lot bigger, a few $1 billion to build a cross cross-country bike path. I feel like, you know, a lot of people will take issue with that. They already, a decent percentage of Americans hate that bikes exist in the first place.
Date Guy TV tipped $5. Thank you. Buy Sarah a coffee to keep her warm. Or perhaps spicy noodles.
She does like, no, spicy tomato soup is what Sarah had last night. But Sarah is in Taiwan and it's like 20-something degrees or up to 30 degrees every day. Sarah already is warm, but she would still appreciate a coffee. Is she still here? Sarah, I owe you a coffee. Cities barely have any bike infrastructure like this. Some cities, well, in the U.S. I've only cycled from like Key West, Florida up to Raleigh, North Carolina. Trying to think for actual city cycling if anywhere nice. Florida is actually pretty good.
Date Guy TV tipped $5. Thank you. 2 coffees.
2 coffees for Sarah. Now we're talking. Sarah can be properly caffeinated. I really appreciate all the donations there today. That guy, Tavi, hope I'm saying it right. So are you ready to be caffeinated? Most efficient form of locomotion. Let's act like it. No, I think it's a great way to get around, especially within a city. Like, rather than expanding the car infrastructure. Quite often, you're within a few kilometers of the grocery store and kind of everything you might need for just general running around. So, there's a dog. There's a group of dogs. They're so polite too. A group of like 5 stray dogs. Go pet. I generally don't. They did seem polite. I feel like it's not the best idea to stop and pet a pack of 5 stray dogs. I've had bad experiences in the past, although I wasn't trying to pet them. They seem to just be like politely on the road. I feel like maybe someone comes by and like feeds them or something like that. Like this, they know. Like they seem to be specifically in a spot on both sides of the bike path, or they're ready to ambush people. Perfect ambush location because there doesn't seem to be much around. My dad wants a cat from Korea for Christmas. Can you pick one up for him? Why does he want a cat specifically from Korea? Used to cyclists too. Yeah, they are hanging out on the bike path. I feel like there's more to that story of those with those dogs. They've radioed ahead to the larger pack. Uh-oh. Although I feel like you only need one dog as a scout. Like they already had 4 or 5 there. They have lots there. We got lots of cats in Canada too. What happened to that bike sign? What is this place? Just a bunch of picnic tables. And a bunch of emptiness. Is this one of those, like, I think this might be one of those official campgrounds. Not much going on. Lap cat and Shih. Can you pick that one up? Yeah, I will be going through there. We'll see if we can find the same cat. Yeah, they've got lots of these on the side of the trails where they've got like a little bus stop looking shelter to rest at, I guess. Some outhouses. Well, and then usually not that. What's that? Something open 9, close midnight. Something in there. I don't think I need to stop though. I will start snacking on something, so. Ooh, another bike. Tiny little helmet for the cat so it can ride along with the rest of the way. There's a guy on YouTube that rides around with a little like shoulder cat. Seems like a good time. I was like, yeah, it's been a while since I'd seen one. Ooh, drone shots? Oh, I could, couldn't we? Yeah, we can try. I'm a little concerned about the wind. But currently right here, unless it gets blown really far away, I think I can retrieve it. The battery's also partially depleted.
Date guy to be tipped $5.
So we only have a short flight time.
Let's flight chat.
That guy Tavi with another $5. That's been like 5 of them or something like that today. I do appreciate it. Thanks, man. I don't want to set up the networking. Ooh, that's cold. Is that too much wind? I guess it's one way to find out. Has GPS self-stabilizing. Gimbal works well. I know, but it's a 249 gram drone. Doesn't have much like mass to it to not get chucked around by the wind. I know on the website they advertise it has decent, you know, capabilities to fly at a decent amount of wind. Doesn't mean I trust those specs. But this is quite an open area, so I can probably see pretty early on if it's struggling and call it. Stop snack time or pee-pee time? Drone time. We're going flying.
Date Guy TV tipped $5. Thank you, YOLO. Let's fly chat.
Probably I shouldn't treat the $1,000 drone like YOLO. I do have drone insurance though. So if I break it, we'll fix it for free. If I lose it, then I don't have to pay, you know, to get a brand new one. I just have to pay a replacement fee. But yeah, the bit rate isn't great, so I'm going to look at doing this in a different way, because the built-in live streaming on the drone is pretty rudimentary. It's not the best. Oops. That's not on correctly. That is. The pan shots with the drone follow mode. Like, it gave me a tutorial on how to like get it to change follow positions. Oh, that's so much wind. But as soon as the tutorial went away, I have no idea how to get it back into that setting. I need to watch like a YouTube video tutorial. That's the wrong spot. Those gusts are, I think that's too much. It was like kind of calm when I stopped here, but there's big ass gusts. Well, now's a good spot to kind of test it out. It's open. It's also a big field there. I can take it out there a little bit. Oh, gimbal had a bit of a freak out there. Transmission. God, that's so much fucking wind. This doesn't seem like a good idea. It's shaking the whole bike. But for a proof of concept, we can take it up. Updated. Yeah. Lower the resolution and bit rate. What was the idea? Flying the drone.
And the bad idea being it's a 249 gram drone and it's windy. Alright, well, let's see what it does here.
Take off.
Hello. Well, I'm just watching how it handles this windy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You can see it like adjusting for the wind. It's kind of cool looking. The stabilization is putting in some crazy work. Forgot to put my stuff away. But yeah, the other problem we have is I still haven't figured out how to tell it to not set the home point to the right here. Like, because I'm going to ride away from here. And then it's going to want to return back to this point. Actually seems to be doing pretty good. But yeah, the video quality probably isn't that great because to have it stable, we have to set it to 720p 3000 bit rate. But if I look at doing it in a different way.
Police Chaser Network raided my stream with 140 viewers.
Oh, Police Chaser Chase Network, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. There's another way we can do the live stream from the drone that we should be able to keep it at a higher bit rate and keep it stable. You're looking back there. I can see it adjusting for the wind. It's kind of going far away, then getting close, then going far away. Because the wind is probably making it hard for it to keep a certain distance. But yeah, the next issue we're going to have is it's going to end the flight pretty quickly if I don't have to end the flight manually, because we fly into an area that's dangerous for flying a drone, because it's going to want to fly to the home point, which was set when we turned the drone on, and it reserves enough battery to fly home
and it will do that automatically. Yeah, should be good. Yeah. So we actually probably don't have that many more minutes before it's like, I gotta fly home. I can adjust the home point, but it's like I have to adjust it onto a pin on a map. I can't just like open it up. Well, I probably can somewhere. Set the follow distance, I can, but I need to read more into the tutorial to see how to do it, because I can also get it to like spin around me as I go. That's battery on drone last. If it was full, technically like 35 minutes, I think. Also, it's like close to 0 degrees, so probably less than that in these cold conditions. But I also flew it a little bit yesterday and it's still on the same battery, so not very much. Mods adjust the home point? No. Wind also eats the, yeah, so it compensating for the wind will probably be pushing the drone. It has to compensate for all that.
Beefy78 cheered 1000 bits, taking the stream to the next level. Way to progress the meta. Love the drone shots.
Thanks, Mr. Beefy. Thanks for 1000 bits. Those beepings are when it detects some kind of obstacle. Getting closer to town here, so we'll see. But also at some point it's gonna warn me about that. Yeah, there it is.
Aircraft will return to the home point
Nope.
in 10 seconds.
We don't want that. See, this is the issue. And I don't want it to return to the home point in 10 seconds. And then, like, now that I've canceled it, is it just gonna try to do that again, or have I changed the home point now? I have more batteries. I have 2, but the other one's already dead. Safety. Return to home. Update home point. It's the only thing I can see.
Masonic VI just gifted 10 subs to the
Wow,
community.
Masonic. Thanks for that. Cancel. I will return to home. No, return to home promptly. Home is where I am. I am home. See, for that reason, we're probably gonna have to. I need to figure out some more of the settings on it, but that was a very short flight. But it worked pretty well in the wind, though. Yeah. We'll land it. You coming? Like, I can land it whenever. It's just like, it still has 10 minutes of battery left.
Masonic VI just resubscribed for 9 months.
And the 9-month resub. Thank you. Good job, drone. Yeah, good. But yeah, we still have like 10 minutes of battery life on it, but it wants to fly back to its original launch location. And I'm sure there's some simple setting to change that, but I'm just a simple man. Good job.
You did good. You did way better in the wind than I thought you would do. So I'm proud of you. Update home point to where the remote is. Can you have that as the default setting? Or do I have to do that while it's flying? Because when I go to update home point, it's like, oh, you must be flying. And then when I'm flying, it just pulls up a map. Anyway, I just need to watch some videos and read some guides. But it's Korea's a good place to do this because we've got lots of these bike paths near nothing. So I don't want to do this ever when I'm like on a road with traffic or just a busy place at all. Only when we're like in spread places. I also have to figure out how to, because while we're flying, I was talking about how we can, in theory, I can get it to like, you can change the different, there's like an inner and an outer ring. Inner ring is like a set distance from the target it's tracking. That'll stay at that distance. There's an outer ring, and that'll be a further distance away from the target that's tracking. And then there's a circle around you, and you can essentially like, let's say it's falling behind me at the inner ring close. I can draw like a kind of looping circle to get it to pan around and go to the outer ring distance and face in front of me facing back at you. So there's like some cool shots you could do while in motion, but that will just take a little bit of learning. But Masonic, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs and the resub. That's very kind of you. But good to know that it handles wind like this quite well. Now, this is actually kind of like a tailwind situation. So while we're riding, you know, it still has to compensate for that wind, but it's not fighting it as much. It's riding with it. Set a hover on control loss. No, I already have it set to do that. Loss of control is different than battery return to home. Oh wait, I need the blade cover. You delete VODs after a certain amount of time. You know, I don't know. I had my first YouTube live stream on day 1 of this trip, so I'm very much inexperienced with how YouTube works for live streaming, especially. Okay. You know, I have a camera and a drone talking about it's like the hitchhiking in all countries. Imagine this drone could keep up with the with the car while driving. That'd be interesting. Get some cool shots. It's got to go highway speed though. Get in the bag. Fingers don't work that well in the cold weather. the top speed of the drone? I forget. It's a DJI Mini 4 Pro. You want all the specs on it. Although I do take a lot of times tech specs with a grain of salt. It's like in ideal use cases kind of thing. How long can a live stream on YouTube last for? I'm trying to let YouTube live stream as long as you want on YouTube. Only archive live streams up to 12 hours. You stress the live stream for no more than 12 hours. Oh, that's interesting. So a live stream longer than 12 hours will not be archived. Different. A lot of my streams are more than 12 hours. Interesting. Like on this trip with the shorter days, I think the average stream is like about 10 to 12 hours. Some of them are a little bit over 12, but not much. Oh, it's not. Oops, get these off. All right, another successful, although very short flight. I need to charge these drone batteries. I forget what the capacity is. They're not huge, so it shouldn't take too much to charge them. Yeah. Probably actually can charge one of them, just off of my USB batteries. I've been charging them every night. As there could be another nice spot today. We could probably fly it again. I just need to get my charging stuff out then. What's fit in my handlebar pick? Should a drone in there. It's charging at low voltage detected and protection is activated. What do you mean low voltage detected? You got 17% left. Okay, we can use a different battery. Maybe the cold is affecting it. If you're doing anything. It says it's charging. Okay. You might be able to fly again today. It is quite nice and sunny out. I do think like the East Coast route is apparently a lot more road riding, so it'd be nice to do more flying before we get out on the road. Yeah, the whole flying process is like
there's quite a bit of stuff I have to like set up and take out and figure out each time we do it. So it's very cool though. Just don't want to like put pressure on these ports by tucking it away. Open bag for the time being. Okay. I think we're all packed up and ready to go. That was fun. Yeah, it's really cool tech. I like it a lot. There's so many cool things we could do with it. Just a few more things to sort out. Cold from stopping.
Date Guy TV tipped $5. Thank you, sir, for the drone action.
That guy, Tavi. With all the $5 donations today, I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. And you're not even subscribed, aren't you? Or are you subbed now? Which means you still have ads running. Future solar panels that work at night gonna be a thing? That's a tough one to implement. The whole solar and solar panel. Oh, we're about to get into a more complicated section for the drone anyway, so that's fine. Moon power, yeah. Just it's just reflected sunlight, you know? It's still solar.
Some reason just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Some reasons with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Baggers. And better batteries. Yeah, I can get actually bigger batteries for the Mini 4 Pro drone. But it would put it over that 249 gram weight to make it a certain classification of drone. And even though it's technically registered as an ultralight drone and, you know, qualifies for some lighter restrictions because of that, if you chuck a bigger, heavier battery in, what matters is its takeoff weight, apparently. So if some kind of authority came by and went and checked it, and your 249 drone actually weighed close to 300 grams, then
you know, I could get some penalties because, well, it isn't a drone. No, it is a real drone at that point. I like this though.
Date guy to be
It's kind of
just
fun.
subscribed.
Bobbing and
Thank
weaving.
you.
Hey, there's the sub. That guy Tevi. Yes, sub. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. I appreciate it. Who weights the drones? I mean, who would weigh the drones? It'd be if there was some kind of police or something that was just like, hey, you're flying a drone. I think that is not a micro drone, and therefore it has to be followed with these restrictions, and you need a license to fly it, which I do not have. At support, you think odd sub is better? A Twitch streamer will earn far more from a sub than they will from a month of that person watching ads on your channel. Rules aren't worth bending when you live streaming it. Yeah, that's another thing. Is it likely that you'd get caught using a micro drone with a larger battery? No. But everything I do is live stream, so it's really dumb for me to try to slink around the rules because it's just easily verifiable. Ads give you that little one, which is horror trailers for. Ads are like when you look at a very large sample size of, like, you just need hundreds of thousands of people watching for it to accumulate. But if you look at it per viewer basis, one person subscribing is, you're just not going to watch, you know.
Rail 52 just subscribed. Thank you.
The sub payout rate of ads in a month of watching. Ray, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers.
No, llamada de emergencia.
Okay, we're going to put you all reggaeton.
Do you understand that? Yes. Despacito no.
Dumb for me to do, which I think is a respectable mentality to have, no? Internet, please. Random, short, punchy climbs. Sorry about the internet. We'll be swapping everything out in Busan. Nice asphalt though. I don't know if we cut it at that point, but Ray, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Anything close to this Canada for bike trails? Within some cities, you've had some nice paths, but pretty much as soon as you leave a major city in Canada, there's nothing.
Amberlash cheered 100 bits. Hype train choo choo.
Amberlash, thanks for the 100 bits, and thanks for the hype train. A little post-drone flight hype train. Oh, it's a cold wind. Gotta get my face mask back on. After I really apologize. After I do that.
Some good wind chill factor today. Yeah, as much as possible, the money goes back into the stream for things like the drone, which doesn't come too cheap.
To the community.
Anonymous with the gift itself, that's very kind. Sure, straightforward thing, kind of exciting. Yeah, no, I thought it'd be fun to implement, and on paths like these, you actually can implement it. If on a road and stuff like that, I don't think it's the best idea. But out here, it's not bad. And I think once I learn to use it better, and probably with software updates and stuff like that, it'll even get better on its own. I think we can do some really cool shots. The only country the drone rules on size/weight. Yeah, drone stuff is quite new, and I think a lot of countries are just like copying and pasting what other countries are doing for simplicity's sake. Use it with a controller yet? Well, yeah, like it comes with a controller, and then I attach my cell phone for the screen view. I mostly just have it track me. I haven't taken it out for like distance away from me. Technically, for the rule set here, I think I have to keep it within possible line of sight. Like, I can't be so far away that I can't see the drone. But the thing is, the drone's so small that it doesn't have to be that far away for me to be outside of possible line of sight. And that doesn't mean like I can't have the drone in follow mode because it's behind me. I could definitely see the drone if I turned around, and I can also see from the screen that's right behind me. But if I'm flying, like if I wanted to take the drone out here and fly it across the river to the other side.
Date Guy to be just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Maybe just across the river would be kind of like the max, like you can still see the drone technically distance. That guy, Tavi, with the gifted sub as well. Yeah, thank you. Oh, got a bit of a climb. Let's get into my climbing gear. And a bit of a drop off. Pretty steep. But yeah, no, I would actually like to fly it as well, to look at bits of landscape and stuff like that as well. I'm just a little bit scared to fly it like over water away from me, because I still haven't gained confidence in it to not just disconnect and fly away somewhere. Although, if I switch to flying like that, so I changed one of the settings. If the drone disconnects, by default, it returns to its home point, which is safe, right? Like if you're flying the drone from where you're standing across that river and it disconnects from the controller, it'll just return home. That's good. But if I have it in follow mode, if it just loses track of me for a couple seconds, it'll just fly up and then fly all the way home and then land. And that would be a problem. So right now I have it changed to, rather than return to home, I have it set to hover upon disconnect. But if it did that when it was crossing a river and it disconnected from the controller and it just hovered there in the middle of the river, just hovering, because it's like, well, I've disconnected, we'll just hover now. That would be bad. So there's different settings I should have for different use cases.
Date Guy TV just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
That guy Tavi with another gifted sub. Thanks again for that. Tons of support, donations, gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Which concludes our hype train as well. Kind of a fun cycling section. Lots of twists and turns and coastal sections and ups and downs. For efficiency's sake, for distance, like the smooth, flat, straight bike paths are great, but this kind of keeps it interesting. If we're lucky, I might be able to take the drone out one more time today. So this is quite nice out. Currently have it charging. But yeah, for trails like this, if you could be hyper specific with where the drone follows you, essentially like have it track the exact height and location of the controller, and then stay pretty much at that height directly behind you.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Okay, here's for dinner. Cheers. I have to head home and will catch you at dinner in California at 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Yeah, dinner for me, morning for you. Really appreciate all the support. That guy Tavi, thanks for all the donations, gifted sub. It's very kind of you. But yeah, see you for dinner for me, morning for you. Have a good sleep. Oh, got a bird. Yeah, I like this section. It's pretty fun. But I can actually get a really good dinner for like $20 US in Korea here. It's nice. Yeah, we like twist and turn and dip down, and then we like have a nice short steep climb out, and then repeat it all over again. Keeps you on your toes. Snaps it yet? Not yet. Should be getting close-ish now. Ooh, I could like camp out on that point. That'd be cool. Steep. These sections are beautiful. These like built up boardwalk sections are always cool.
Oh yeah, it's steep. Steep coming into this valley, steep going out. Alright, push it to the limit. Oh yeah. Disconnected from YouTube chat. Try to ride cross chain if you can. I spend most of my time in like my middle front chain. I forget how to talk about gears on bikes. But in this section, I'm kind of keeping it my climbing lowest gear chain up front. And then for these very short downhills, I just cross chain it for a few seconds, because I'm about to have to climb again anyway. It's a very cool section of trail. With, well yeah, it's steep. With a different mentality, this might be a very unfun section of trail. But I am a fan of climbing. I'm not a fan of being chased by dogs though. See if I can reconnect my YouTube chat. Connections. YouTube. Reconnect. Connected to YouTube chat. Okay. There isn't that much chat there. You should have anywhere from like 10 to 40 viewers on YouTube. But it's cool that I'm allowed to do it now. Got a church. Which I occasionally see. It doesn't seem like there's that many, but there's a few. Occasional spooky looking church with a giant glowing red cross on top of it. Cart. Oh, do I have a bike lane there? Maybe. Oh, I think that is. Just assumed I was going to be on the road. I'm going to upload all this video. Hard time getting cell signal in my apartment. Yeah, it really depends where you're at. The cell signal is even better than what I can show you here, because we do have lots of disconnects throughout the day here. That's due to I have some international SIM cards, and the data has to be routed internationally, and that increases the latency more in some countries than others. Anyway, in Korea it's very high, like 400 plus milliseconds of ping. And whenever there's any kind of minor hiccup in the network, which usually wouldn't do anything, with the 400 milliseconds of ping, it drops our connection for an amount of time, then it comes back, then it goes away, then it comes back. So my setup isn't even a good representation of Korea's cellular network. It's quite famously good here. Let's throw the chain in. Yeah, I can hear the chain. It's about time. I just always procrastinate because I'm lazy. He said as he rides his bike all day, every day. But yeah, procrastinating with my chain will mean I'll reduce probably the life of my chain, but the chain doesn't cost that much. What is this? I don't know what that tent was. I haven't looked at a map in a while. I feel like we're probably getting pretty close to our next stamp point here. Let's check. Yeah, getting there. Pretty close. Probably like within the next 5K or so. All right. I still want to sleep under a bridge at some point in Korea. Under the right circumstances, it can be pretty comfortable, and then get you out of the elements if it's supposed to be inclement weather. Although, depending on the wind direction, might not stop the wind at all, but just stop the rain. I'm quite enjoying this section for the cycling. It's a nice, good bit of variety. Keeps it fun. Some tough, short little climbs. Some nice, easy, flat sections. But it just switches itself around quite a bit, so. Looking forward to your dinner? I'm always looking forward to my dinner. It's one of my favorite parts of the day. The cycling's always been good here in Korea, but the dinners, whoa. What's your lowest ratio? We changed it around in Norway. I forget what our lowest gear was. I added like a little bit lower gears because Norway, the fjords with my big trailer with a 225 watt solar panel on the back was we managed to do all like the climbs we'd done to that point, but like my cadence had to be so low that it's just like uncomfortably slow pedaling. Yeah, Sarah took a day off. She's been riding so much her bum's really sore. And then she's also been on for, well, I guess it was 9 days straight. It's really ideally a good idea to take at least 1 day off a week for mental sanity as well. I'm still in Norway? Yes. It's still in Norway. Are you getting rid of it? No, I plan to use it on other trips. It's just like specifically only good on certain trips at certain times of the year kind of thing. Stay up so late / early to watch you have dinner. I like watching. Yeah, it's bad timing for especially Europe. I think Europe has it the worst. Like if I start at 8 or 9 a.m., that's like midnight, 1 a.m. And then everyone's going to sleep or already asleep. And then by the time they wake up in the morning, I'm finishing my day. Which for, like when I spent all summer riding from Belgium to northern Norway, like that was in the European time zone, so a lot of people that know my stream for cycling now are in that time zone. Because it worked for them all summer. But now it's the complete opposite. We're doing an all NA or an NA all states cycling tour. I'm really curious how long that would take. So I did that hitchhiking. It took like 4+ months of like usually going pretty fast, like going for distance. I think you'd struggle. I don't think you could do that in a year. Well, maybe a year straight riding, but then you'd be dealing with like winter. Maybe if you tried to do the northern parts, we'd have to like zigzag all over the freaking place through the spring, summer, early fall, and then hopefully be in the south by winter time. It would just be an insane distance to ride. World, and I show people what it's like to travel different places. And do you know what hitchhiking is? Autostop. It's Canada, and that was nice. But I actually quite enjoy traveling through the U.S. It has a very specific American charm that I don't think you can really replicate elsewhere. It's definitely got its faults, but
Hey, you.
Oh. Didn't even recognize you with shoes on and everything.
I haven't got mine, Mr.
Oh,
Ford.
you got the Mr. Ford. Gone, and then we're back. Yeah, network just dropped to 0 for a while. All my chats disconnected, and then they just come right back. That's all our international sims. Basic Canada trip times 3 or 4. To do all states, probably. To go across America. America's slightly, like Canada just keeps jutting out further to the east with the Atlantic provinces, so Canada's a bit longer of a cross-country trip. But yeah, if we were gonna try and go all over the country, it'd be several times Canada. This is a bike trail. I know, but it's like, that's the car side, but all the cars are driving down the bike side. So I decided to err on the side of, in a standoff between a bicycle and a car, the car is going to win. So I'll give the car space. Okay, but now I want to go where the cars are, because this section of concrete got a little bit rough there. Okay, it's better now. More chat would be the Midwest after 2 months. Yeah, if I had to like weave all over to hit each state, we'd be spending a long time weaving through the Midwest, trying to hit every state. Is that some cowbell? Destination each state. How it's worded, it kind of just sounds like a challenge, like ride your bike through every state in America. So it probably doesn't have a specific destination in each state. God. A traditional Buddhist temple. Oh, interesting. I find this soothing while I'm climbing. I have to climb that. Up to the temple.
Wait, I'm off. What? Is this a dead end? Am I way off route? Where did it turn off? That last town? Does this reconnect? No, I think it dead ends here. I think I might. I think I just brought myself to a dead end. I swear the signs are leading me this way. Every turn I made, I'm like, yep, that's clearly the way to go. Time for some drone footage. I feel like that's disrespectful. They're doing like some religious ceremony, and I'm just like, just gotta get this for my social media. I'm out. There should still pass. Yeah, there's still a blue line, but I don't know if it's not my blue line. It goes right up there though. This is Google Maps. It pretty much shows this road dead ends here. Let me pull up satellite view. I'm pretty sure this just dead ends. You went off route? Yeah. I thought I was doing a good job. Path officer, but I've already looked at satellite view and other view. There's just nothing else out here. It's very steep to go up there. I think we just got to go back and go on the proper route. But this was an interesting spot to detour to.
Teddy Fresh just subscribed, thank you.
Teddy Fresh, thanks for the sub. Ooh, that's steep. A nice climb here. Especially the inside line. We'll take the outside line. What temple is this? Apparently it's a Buddhist temple. Like, it just shows this all as a bike path, so I'm like, this is clearly the way. It was not. It even has the blue line. Yeah. Cool tech you seem to think make an impact in North America at some point. Specifically North America. Are you asking for investment advice? A difference? Like, I think in a lot of industries, all the AI tech being developed will make a huge difference in workflow, and also just straight up some jobs, unfortunately, can probably be replaced, or at least require less manpower. Drone? I don't think like making a difference in NA. Like,
A drone's cool, and I think there's some excellent things we can do as far as on these cycling trips especially. But to your everyday person that doesn't make a living from social media, I don't think it makes a difference. Two-way that goes up the mountain. All road does not go up the mountain. Alright, well, let's see what's up here. Oh no, that area is excellent tech stuff. Like, me being in Korea doesn't mean I'm like exposed to cutting edge tech. They have some very large tech companies based out here, but it doesn't mean you see it every day. Okay, somewhere up here is where we made our wrong turn. In my head, I'm like, this is clearly the logical way to go. Like all that bike infrastructure. I thought I saw the sign saying this is the route. Up we go. Now it says turn right, which might be correct. Potentially. Get down to the road there. Or we're going up that really steep road. Korean don't go abroad often. Don't know, isn't cycling abroad dangerous? It depends where you go and what the cycling's like there. Many countries have great cycling infrastructure. Your biggest danger when cycling is vehicles, traffic. Cars are heavy and go fast. And if they hit you, then it's bad. Can I get through here? Did we just go onto the road? Maybe? Hope I don't go up that really steep one. And I like climbing. Yeah, no, the stream is cutting out. Looks like it goes over. Let me try to follow my actual path, which would be down that way. We lost, kinda. The routes and the signs here are confusing. It seems every sign says it's the official bike route. Okay. If that's the official way, this is also the official way. There's also a sign going that way that says it's the official way. Every way is the official route. That looks good. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, this is looking good. Left. I can do that. All right, I think we got it. After a brief detour to a Buddhist temple, we are back en route. There's also a blue line guiding us here. There's also a blue line guiding us to the Buddhist temple.
Han livestreamer sin cykel. Fint man nu.
And left. More international sim latency issues. Road that goes around the mountain. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. Wanna go to Bangers? I need to be amped up. Take no chicken and french fries. See how long it does this disconnect, reconnect thing. Seems to go in phases. Once we get to Busan, we'll never have this issue again. Believe in fate? No. Ooh, what do we got here? Police. For me? It's fun. Internet, please. You doing? It's still hurting, but it's not too bad. I took a painkiller. Someone had a random fire in the middle of the bike path. And we go right. Oops.
Question.
Sorry?
If you had sex like this on
Have I what?
Have you had opposite sex when you don't want sex?
There's a lot of lefts and rights. Okay, we're going.
Alright, here we go.
We're going. I'll just stand up straight. Oh.
Here we go!
Woo! We're going 12 miles an hour.
We're going real fast.
No, 12 kilometers, sorry.
We're just rip-roaring along.
But almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River, older than the trees,
younger than the mountains, rolling like breeze.
Country roads, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I'm going flat out. I can't go any quicker.
This is as fast as we can go.
Yeah.
We're almost going as fast as the bus.
28.
28
時間がないや。
Disconnects of nothing relative to the South Tower. We're right next to the cell tower. It's just how our data is getting routed. That makes me freaking crazy. But at a speed test, we'd probably have like anywhere from 10 to 100 megabits per second upload. Alright, official bike route goes turny.
Yeah.
先にこの人を降ろします。
But sometimes it's play. Sometimes when the stream's cutting out, the internet cuts off completely for a couple seconds. How long have you been here for?
7 years now.
7 years?
Yeah.
What made you choose Newfoundland?
My husband actually.
Oh, okay.
He's a Newfoundlander.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. That's my little one.
Yeah.
Don't forget me. Yeah. How long you been here?
Yeah, we're still in this phase. Usually it's just like a certain area. However, the routes is especially bad with latency. Probably varying latency. And it just cuts in and out and in.
Mods get those messages? What? I didn't even know I'm a mod on Chase Tracy's channel. I'm a mod on Chase Tracy's channel. I didn't know.
Let's do this. Okay. Norwegian. Japanese.
Thank you for showing me your farm. Be crazy.
Let's go, sir! Wow, that's steep, dude.
Whoa.
Wow, roller coaster sound. Keep pushing the button so we get that nice wait. Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. I'll pull over here and switch networks. This is obscene. She painted it?
My mom painted that one.
Yeah.
That one.
And your
My
sister
also helped with a few.
Look.
Are you happy?
Bitter.
Little?
Bitter.
Bitter.
Two cars just pulled over for me, guys. Two.
Okay.
It's a good way to feel alive, you know? Never feel more alive when you're like surviving in the wild and drinking your own urine. But maybe if like
We are about to pass the Arctic Circle. On starboard side, right-hand side, you will see the sign marking the location. At 56 degrees north, the Arctic Circle is one of the 5 most important latitude zones on Earth. We are actually further north than the capital loop in Greenland, as well as large parts of Alaska. The area north of the Arctic Circle is therefore known as the Arctic. Here we have midnight sun during the summer and polar night during the winter seasons.
That's nice that they have a recording. Alright guys.
yeah, the goal of the trip is to go to all 50 states. After that, who knows? I'm going to go to other countries and do it there as well. Just keep it going. There's a lot of world to see. There's a lot of people to meet, so just keep it going. How you scrolled through chat?
Looks like the girl's way too drunk.
Who knows? Are you? Yeah, okay. Chat was right. You guys are right. She's way too drunk.
I mean...
Okay, let's see if that switch helps. I can't wait to get to Busan. In a country famous for network, for having so much issues, but it's not their network, it's my crap. Okay. Busan within a few days? Yeah. It's not too far now. I don't have to do any more detours either. Huh? Oh, from Canada.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Tokyo.
Tokyo?
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Yeah, Tokyo. You want to go? Gangbang Motel.
Oh, motel?
Gangbang Motel.
Let me see.
Yeah. 싸게 해줄게요.
Oh, okay, I'll look. 감사합니다. Is he selling me a motel?
강빙 모텔 찾아와.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, oh, this is good.
Yeah.
감사합니다. Oh, yeah. Okay, bye. Please stay at my hotel. That's some salesmanship. All right. It's too early. I haven't had that before. Stay at my hotel. No idea what you're saying. He just like kept like going like this, like sleep up there. Interesting. It's up the middle of the road. Yeah, it's true. It's not the busiest road, but it is an actual used road. He'll be waiting for you. If he sees me like ride past this hotel, he's gonna chase me down and be like, no! You sleep in my hotel! We agreed! It's a contract. This looks fancy. One ball to rule them all. Oh, our bike checkpoint. I didn't even look at the map. I didn't realize we were this close. Thank you so much, Eduardo. I appreciate it. I think he's leaving business cards up there.
창기야, 헬로. 예, 미국 사람인데, 어디 다른 거 물어보고, 다음에 모텔에 우리 저기로 한번 갈게. 헬로.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Do you looking for some room?
I might be, but not for a few hours. I still got like 3 hours till the sun sets.
No, just 3 hours you leave?
Yeah.
You don't need a room?
No, not tonight.
Not today?
No, not today.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I talk to him, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
켰나? 알았어. 오케이.
Okay.
예.
He's putting up his sales sign in the checkpoint. I respect the hustle. This music is making me excited for this checkpoint though. I just gotta wait my turn.
Hello.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hapcheong Heng. Yeah, Hapcheong Cheng Yongbo. Looks good. Oh, that's a nice one. Nice clean stamp there. Next stamp's apparently not for 55 kilometers according to the passport here. I'm liking the music too. Good vibes. Should I hang out this building? I don't think I need anything, but I'll do a quick loop. I'm going across this bridge. Whew, that's cold wind. Yeah, we crossed that bridge. As we go into these mountain valleys, it's like, ugh, network, please hold on. Don't leave me. I'm just looking at this building for a moment. It's all like tables outside. Food. So, maybe. No, I never think it is. Freaking internet. This is the one country I'm not supposed to have internet issues. Okay. No, we know what is causing my internet issues. It doesn't have anything to do with solar flares and storms. I'm guessing. I don't even know. You go on the road, it's probably fine. It's like a ghost town.
50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Our midday dead mic battery. Whew. They got like life preservers. Must be a pretty long rope to throw it off here. Thanks for filling up the continuous cycling. I got a sore knee, but normal leg muscle wise, I feel good. Impaler, how's it going? Interesting with these two random suspension cables. What do they do? They look sturdy enough to actually be doing something kind of structural, but not holding up the whole bridge. To the left. It's gonna get cold in the shade. Season over there, late fall. Essentially winter climate here. I think these are average kind of temperatures for December, January, February. Low -5, high of 3 degrees. I don't know if this is supposed to be a bi-directional bike lane, but we're making it one because there isn't a bike lane going the other way.
Those signs make it look like it's one way, but up here it splits to 2 lanes. Is it a one-way bicycle lane? Well, just usually if there's, like, there was no bike infrastructure anywhere else, and if there's a bike section somewhere, it's for both lanes. So I was looking for one on the other side, but there's no bike lane, or I didn't see anything painted on the road that showed bikes go there. But it merged quite seamlessly into this. So, strange that they had nice infrastructure for one direction, but nothing for the other. But there is a distinct lack of bike traffic to kind of, compete with. Oh, now they have caution signs, don't drive your car into the river. So I get those for cars and bikes. That's nice. Share the caution. Okay, that's some harsh wind chill on my cheeks right now. I need to put this buff up over my nose. Alright. Choose for snowy Finland. You know, Talk Knut got snow. Hard with the mask on. Helsinki. If you're ever in near Finland capital Helsinki, 15 minutes from sauna, and bike fits in my car, no problem. That sounds nice. I have a goal to go to Finland in the not too distant future. Hey, what happened to my multi-lane bike lane? I think this is still multi-lane. There was no real alternative. So we're at 2:45. I've got less than 3 hours till we finish riding for the day. It's our distance so far. I don't think we've done that much. 31.46 completion so far, almost 1/3. On the stamps, nice. Special distance that we've rid, but like we still don't know what this whole distance will be, because There's a lot of riding we'll be doing that's like off route. Like from Busan to just get to the East Coast, it's like 200 something kilometers of riding. Not on the official route. With no stamps. No big here, no big trees. I just don't want to do it next to a roadway. Makes me feel uncomfortable. And it's not a very busy roadway, but still cars can't drive down here. Otherwise, I'd agree with you. It's generally pretty open. Well, that looks like it. Yeah, that's a good idea to slow down. Had quite the lip leading up to that bridge. Yeah, vehicles like this. That tractor is like at the height that the drone's following at. I think would just go. Or the excavator on the back of the truck, rather.
I am Jesse Heyman, cheered 200 bits from this day in history. Barbados, an island nation in the Caribbean situated about 100 miles, 160 kilometers, east of the Windward Islands, had gained internal self-rule in 1961 and achieved its full independence from Britain on this day in 1966.
A little bit of historical facts from Jesse there. Jesse, thanks for the 200 bits. When did it... Someone gave me some, like a dollar note from Barbados, I think. It was Barbados. A ways back. And told me to go there. We're talking about MASH again? I guess it takes place during the Korean War, right? I was going to say, it's strange that that show keeps coming up, but it's not really, is it? Wow. Mars rover with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. If you were gifted a sub, welcome to the Twitch Bikers. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Now to what I do. Let me just stop here. Okay, we are crossing this bridge to our left here. And then turning left on the other side. And it kind of loops us back out to the main river. This is like a secondary river, apparently. Okay. Good. But we're just gonna have to be, we are traffic now. But thanks again, Mars rover. I guess there is a separate left turn lane.
Mask Zero V3R just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Another 5. Thank you very much for 10 gifted subs.
Very generous. Gifting sub benefits to 5 or 10 different people. No more ads. I do appreciate it. Ooh, is that one bike path? Oh, I think we get some nice bike infrastructure when we turn left here. I see you, be safe. Will do, and thanks again. Alright, bike route, turn left. I can do that. Wait, yeah, okay, left. Oh, yeah. So this isn't the nice infrastructure I was talking about. This is fine, but... Okay. Mask on. There's the wind. We were hiding from it. Now we're not. Give her. Nice shot. Baseball? No. Until I learned it was called park golf, I called it medium golf. Bigger than mini golf, smaller than regular golf. And they use a strange ball, a normal golf ball. We've been in Korea. Enjoyed Japanese, Korean more, I would say. Yes, I very much enjoyed the food. My was like, Korean or Japanese? I feel like I just ate quite like very different food in Korea and Japan. Both of their breakfasts are underwhelming. It's the dinners where they're both excel. Like I'm a huge sushi fan, so I love Japan for their sushi. But the Korean barbecue stuff has been so good. Oh, so good. This is the infrastructure I was saying that's cool. Anyways, it'd be tough to pick one. They're just different, but both delicious. After my first day in Korea, I accidentally went to a Japanese restaurant and had a really good sushi for a really reasonable price too. I was very happy with that. What the bird was that?
Remind me, definitely need to try the lunch boat kimbap. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Next time I'm on the hunt for a little snack like that, I'll look for a cylinder. As long as this trip, it'll be probably about a month of cycling. Could be a bit longer. Between 2,000 and 3,000 kilometers, I actually don't really know. Because it really depends on how we do this route. There's lots of different ways to do it because it's not clear. There's no one obvious way to do it. Bikes only, motorcycles. I think in my time in Korea I've seen like 3, maybe 4 scooters use the bike pass. I don't think you're supposed to. It seems the occasional one does, but it's supposed to be bikes only. And I'm guessing pedestrians are fine on it as well. Alright, we're looping back onto the main river. Need a snack. Getting hungry. What we got? There's 2 hours till we should be looking for our dinner, which means we probably won't get our next stamp. This is 55 kilometers from our last. Only 2 hours left. Yeah, it's technically possible, but I doubt it. Perfect drone area. Oh yeah, kind of is. Is this gonna stay like this for a while? Probably. Okay. I've been charging my drone, so we can try. Don't know how long it takes to charge, but. I think it's fully charged. Sorry for the sniffles. Cold and windy. I tested it in the wind earlier, it actually was doing pretty good. So, gives me a little bit of confidence. Actually, no, I don't need that. I do need to figure out some more of the settings though.
Zamonya gifted a tier 1 sub to Mojama. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Jamanja with the gifted sub. Thank you. Sorry, the thing's a little muffled. It's the bars touching the bell.
Fly to 120 meters. Yeah, I forget what the limit is. I think they changed it recently. I'm just a little bit concerned. Oh, I can change the settings for that. I need to change the return to home settings if I'm going to fly it away from me. If it disconnects from the controller, the setting should be on return to home. Right now I have it, if it loses track or disconnects from the controller, it will hover, and that's bad if I'm flying it away from me.
Date Guy TV tipped $5. Thank you. Let's fly, boys. Get ready, chat.
That guy, I thought you were going to bed. Thanks for another $5.
Home point updated.
Wait, what? Why is live streaming platform grayed out? Take off permitted. I can fly. It doesn't want me to broadcast? Or is it already doing it? Oh, it makes it. Is it trying to stream to it the whole time? Well, maybe that's what things are messed up.
Mars0V3R just gifted 10 subs to the community.
Maybe that's what was messing things up. Mars Rover, thank you for... Wait, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Bunch of gifted subs from you. So we're good. Okay. So we're good. Oh, gotta mute the second ingest. There we go.
Take off. Home point updated.
What does this do? Oh, we can do this. So this should just give us a nice... Can we change the speed of it? Fast. And it'll just continue spinning around us. And then we can switch to active track. I forget. Parallel? If I do parallel, will it just be beside me? Gotta put these away. I've been parallel drone follow mode, so is it gonna try and stay over there? Seems to. Can you like switch sides?
I think we'll struggle to keep up from that side. So let's stop. Active track. And trace. So I should be able to adjust where it wants to track me, like, and have it like go to different sides and stuff like that quite freely. There's supposed to be a little circly wheel thing, but I can't find a way to bring that up. No, then I'll just track around. I don't want that right now. Stick to active track. Alright, we got a bit of a test here. We got some random cables crossing this thing. May go higher? Yeah, if I just push it up, will it just go higher? How high are you going? For right now, I don't want it to go higher because it's got to go through this gauntlet. That's fine. Let's see. So if I go up, there you go. Curious, it's quite open here. If I'm running slow, can it do this? Oh, it's going pretty far out. And then back to trace. That's cool. Do one more of these. That's pretty cool. Oh, is it losing me? You can do it, drone. It thinks I'm stop. No. Oh, okay, it's trying to track on something that isn't me. There we go. There we go.
I randomly thought a random spot on the trail was me instead, and I was focusing on that. Ooh. We're gonna have to bring it down lower. That's good. Those little beeps are sensing those poles as obstacles that it doesn't want to hit. There's a cable that's very awkward up here. Might not like either. How low can you go? Is that about it? I think that's about it. How do you handle this? Good. I was on 30-second delay. Yeah. I need a mod here to actively adjust some of the delay stuff, so. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, go back up a bit. This is a bad connection now. Not too bad, a bit choppy. Yeah, the actual broadcasting tech on the DJI Fly app is super ancient. It's nothing like what we have with live views and ballot boxes and stuff like that. So it kinda, it's not surprising. Ugh. We're getting close to roads again. I'm not comfortable doing it anywhere where there's cars driving past, so.
Landing.
New Korean drone tech? I think DJI is Chinese. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, Armenian just is barely any bit rate.
Barely holding the stream together. Might have to stop in the shade, it's cold. Dang it. Thank God 5G not everywhere. It's most everywhere in Korea. If you're scared of 5G, you have a misunderstanding of what 5G is. Like, it's kind of logical to fear something you don't understand, but also a little juvenile.
Mars Zero V3R just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Another one. Mars Rover, thank you very much. Bunch of gift subs from you today. It's very fun. It's cold. Why did I stop in the shade? The sun feels so nice even when it's cold. Eh. Eh. The nice thing is, you know, like, I got some chocolate milk that I picked up this morning. Don't need a refrigerator. It's gonna stay at a nice refrigerator temperature all day long. Easy. Yeah. Not knocking your stream, just reviews. Well, you shouldn't watch any IRL streams if you're scared of radiation from cellular signals. Build yourself a nice Faraday cage to live in. And isolate yourself from the entire world. Drone is great for finding a perfect bush spot. Yeah, actually, we could do some bush hunting. Have some Korean takeaway that night. It was. Oh, did my thing cut off? Or did you just put it was and leave us in suspense, Aussie Joanne? Okay. Cold.
Cool. Cold.
Estefano Widow just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Estefan El Widower with the Prime. Thank you very much.
Mars Zero V3R just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
And Mars River with another gifted sub. Thank you. I want my sun back. It's so much warmer in the sun. The other bank of the river looks so cozy. Past the 800-kilometer mark today. Nice. A good chunk into this trip. Well, well, yeah, there's still a lot to go. Stamps are yet? Our title wasn't updated when we got the stamp today, was it? Great stream for workouts. Do you have like a stationary bike? You bike along? Few people have said they do that. That's pretty cool. Oh, the sun. I won't have it for too long, but it feels great. Any issues? I do it for free. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you. And thanks for the support today. No bike, just resistance. There you go. That works too. Whoa. And 5 more. As a farewell gift, I guess. Thank you very much. I don't know how many gifted subs you gave today, but it was a good chunk. I do appreciate it. You're almost home? We're still in the... 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 We're still in the early stages of this trip. Well, apparently we've done 31% of the checkpoints, the stamp points, but I think we might be like 25% in to actual distance or something. Alright, into the shade again. But we're going up, so I should generate some good heat. Well, no. Will it be over 3,000 kilometers? It might be. I don't know how long the whole East Coast route will be. It's hot over there. No, it's quite cold. What's our weather? Somewhere in the overlay? Do we have the weather overlay right now? Three, yeah. Overnight, last night, it's supposed to get to -5. I don't know what it actually got to. By the time I checked in the morning, it warmed up to -2 or so. And then, yeah, the forecast of the daytime high said it was going to be 3, which would make sense. Our current temperature being 3. I don't know what our overnight low is supposed to be tonight, but I felt cozy in whatever temperature we had last night, so that's a good sign. It's cold for UNC. Like, this is objectively cold while cycling. I create a lot of heat, and with the right clothes, with the right setting, this is totally fine. It's not too bad. It's just whenever I stop, you get cold, and then it takes a bit to warm yourself up again. So when I saw this hill, I was actually like, oh, that's good. I can put a little bit of effort in, warm myself up, and that should be good. So you're failed, actually feeling cold, and you went overnight, and they said it's minus 10 gear. Yeah, so I think our last night was our technically coldest night we've camped out in, and I definitely didn't feel cold last night, so far the gear's done its job very well. But yeah, my Enlightened equipment, Enigma, is a 10 Fahrenheit, minus 12 Celsius sleeping quilt, and I think it's probably pretty accurate to that -5, and I didn't feel any noticeable moment where I felt too cold. -15 kilometers of -8 yesterday. 40 kilometer downhill is kind of hurt, yeah. Especially if you have any exposed skin. You don't have your face completely covered. Those hurt. A little downhill. Oh, that was a rough gear change. I need to oil the chain though. Forgot if I have my oil sock with me or not. See a bridge coming. Are we? No, we stay on this side. Do backpacking, so dream trail destination. I do hitchhiking, so the actual transportation is in vehicles. So I do a lot of walking, I guess, and camping. Before I got into streaming, hitchhiking, and doing this, I did have it in my mind that it'd be really cool to attempt the PCT, the Pacific Crest Trail. It was like a very difficult challenge to set for myself. Still part of me is kind of interested, but you know, it's like 4 or 5 months of hiking.
And I definitely couldn't stream that, so like it would just be offline. This goes to be cold. Not sure if overnight camping is advised. Like how cold? Curious. I should just look at forecasts going forward to the northeast. Okay, it says go over there. But for me, it says to go over there. Okay. Kind of a strange little intersection. Right. Oh.
Ajox just resubscribed for 4 months. Thank you for sharing your trip. It's love.
Oh, Ajox, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thanks for joining on the trip. Nice section that's decent for drone, but it's already, I think especially in the cold weather, we're a little bit more limited on battery as well. But yes, the sun is back out since we're exposed on this like dike here. Pretty windy, but it's okay. At least I got the sun. It really wants to go behind that mountain over there. That's good for now. 50 kilometers done today, and what we got? Just over an hour and a half till sunsets. Okay. Probably in the 70 to 80 range. Just need some snacks. Hive Mapper, get paid for mapping the world, paying crypto, 60 cents per mile. Put their camera on the bike while you're on the road. Oh, 60 cents per mile. You know, on a day like this would be 50 miles, right? No. What was that, 80 kilometers? Yeah. It's not horrible. What's the camera look like? Never heard of that. Sun's gone. Sun's back. Mapper. It's kind of a neat concept. Maybe I'll look at it. I think implementing it might be a little bit strange. While streaming and stuff like that. But it could be kind of cool.
No. So nice view, yeah. It's really nice following these river valleys. And a lot of times, yeah, we're on like these elevated kind of dikes, and gives us a good view of the surrounding area. Honey token of Solana is blockchain. Okay. I've heard of Solana. Got a raid from Lala Carpe Diem.
Lala_Carpe Diem
there it is.
raided my stream with 36 viewers.
Well, I appreciate the raid. Very welcome to South Korea, to the channel Hitch, where we're doing a Grand Slam tour of South Korea, which involves us going to, well, really all over the country. From Seoul to Busan to start, but then we have to go up the whole East Coast, and we got to go to the West Coast, and we got to do a loop around Jeju Island in the south. And we go to every single bicycle certification center where there's a custom stamp at each one. And we win a gold medal. Seoul is hot right now. So hot right now. Drop color on the sleeping quilt? Yeah, we do. So the sleeping quilt I have, the Enigma, you can choose to have it with or without the draft collar, and I chose to have it with. I do in the cold weather? Generally pretty good. It's the when I stop and fix things with the stream, or stop and eat and you're outside, once you stop moving you get cold, right? When I'm riding I create a lot of heat, so I feel pretty good. And I'm very comfortable camping at night. I got good gear. Finding the willpower to get up in the morning though can take a bit of time, as I'm cozy in my sleeping quilt in this case. And forcing yourself to get outside into the uncomfortably cold world takes a little bit at times. So cold day so far? I think it is. At least the sun's out though. The sun feels wonderful. The past few days haven't been sunny, so. What time do you usually get up? I usually wake up, like the sun comes up around 7:15. I usually get up around then. But like today there's a few things I need to work on just from my phone, so I did a few things before I started the stream. But today I woke up like 4 something because there was an emergency alert that made my phone go crazy and scream at me at like 4 in the morning. So I woke up then, turned off my alert. Turns out it was an earthquake warning. Ignored that, went back to bed. And then I slept, today actually I slept right until like 8. You cold today? When I stop, I'm cold. When I'm riding, once I get warmed up, I'm fine. Although I do complain a little bit when I'm in the sun. I'm like, ooh, this is nice. And then we'll turn to the left here and get into the shade of this hill mountain, and then I'll probably say that it's cold. Just the change in environment makes it feel cold, and then you get used to it. And then you go back into the sun, you're like, oh, that's nice. Am I supposed to ignore a warning? It was literally a 4.0 magnitude earthquake. You can't even feel that. I was talking about how I think that's dumb earlier.
Because if you give emergency warnings for things that are objectively are not an emergency, everyone's gonna just start ignoring them.
Carpe Diem just subscribed with
Hey.
Twitch Prime. Thanks for sharing the adventures.
Thanks for the prime, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, Lala Carpe Diem. Very kind. Exchanging Daejeon years back. We're in Korea right now. Does anyone know? Well, I have yeah, we got the location overlaid there, but I actually don't know. I wonder what they were warning about now. A few days ago we had a truck or a car drive by warning us about how it's dry and it's like a forest fire warning. Don't start forest fires. Because, yeah, the winter is cold, but it's pretty dry, which is actually why I'm here this time of the year. I've never done a winter tour, and I kind of wanted to see how that would go, and so far it's been good. Well, I got to switch batteries up for that. I should do that. I'll stop in the sun and swap the battery out. Why is there a fire? No, you know me, I never have a fire while I'm camping. Alright, why do we do that? Because this phone will probably die very quickly in the cold weather. Temples provide free meals. Is it supposed to be for people like in need? I feel bad for if I can afford to eat. I feel bad to, like, you know, take something that someone else in need might actually need. Wow, since I stopped, my phone went from 31 to 26%. It's dropping fast. Alright, doing much in your 0-degree temps? Isn't it still dry? Like, anything will still catch really easily. And then once a good fire is going, it doesn't really care if it's hot or cold, won't it?
Of course, it being really smoking hot doesn't help. Well, it makes it a lot worse, but I feel like how dry the tinder is, or what it would be burning, is like the biggest factor. I could be wrong. I'm not like a forest fire expert. I just never have a fire anyway, so figure can't mess up too bad when I'm just never burning anything. Clip in there. Okay, I believe in you. It's hard to do stuff with gloves on. So fire danger calculators. Air temperature strong factor. Oh. Whoa, my phone's at 12%. But it's charging. Well, it's at 12%. But it's charging. But it was at 27 when I stopped. And now it's at 11%. It's charging. Okay, I got a different battery. I guess this battery can't fast charge it. We're riding for long. Wow. It's like 12, 10. 11 is like a countdown. It might die. And that phone's actually running the stream right now, strangely enough, because I'm having issues with lots of things. %. Holy. This battery is better. It can do 7%. Oh my god. Okay. 6%. Okay, you're doing super fast charging. It's doing 25 watt fast charging. Okay, up to 7%. Whew. Oh, that was. I literally went from like 30% when I first stopped there, all the way down to 6% in that amount of time. Telecom, right? There's a legacy stamp at the top. Oh, is there? I could put a legacy stamp in. Super fast D-charging? Yeah. Batteries act strange in cold weather. I remember when I was in the Arctic Circle of Canada in winter and I hitchhiked up there. I made a phone call while I was like walking through town and it was like minus 30. And my phone was at like 50% and it just turned off. It was like, no, I'm done. Game over, man. Not part of any roots, but the stamp is there. I'll probably still stamp the passport with it for just off to the side for fun. We'll see. We did one of those. I don't know if it's a legacy one or if it's a new one with implements in it. It actually looked quite new. The certification center, like the little booth. And the stamp was nice and I think it was new.
So yeah, I chucked that one in there. Trying to answer your question about eating in a temple, but were they saying you can give a donation? Is that what they said? Sorry. I had like a few things I was working on. Brain was in 10 places. Alright, mask back on. Wind is back. This part nice, fun. Path had lots of small LEDs. Oh, that's nice. In this section, I'm looking for LEDs. Or just in certain parts. In the middle of the road, not this exact part, but yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. I've been trying to avoid riding at night because I can't see, and the stream can't see. Hopefully she's around on Twitch much. Well, it's good to see you, H. Rochester. Hopefully, any issues you have are be sorted. It's always good to see a familiar name in chat. Alright, what do we got here? Bike route goes across the street, and the straight means straight up this hill. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, there's the bike symbol on the road. Alright. Sheltered from the wind. That's nice. That's the hard part. Is it a good climb? Well, I guess we'll find out. Keep it a surprise. They've like painted all these concrete barriers on the side of like bikes and stuff like that. Kind of fun. Oh, we got some competition. I wasn't sure what she was going to do, so I just slowed down. I could have carried a ton of momentum through here. Alright, then we go back up. Looks a bit steeper maybe. Not there yet, but it's coming. Oh, climb time. I'll just feel very hungry after that. Ready for dinner. Oh, here's a bus. This is just the road section. Not a busy road section, but still a road section. Oh, looks like we're back on the bike infrastructure up here. Nice. Ooh. Had to slow down there. All right, back to the flat and straight
elevated dike bike path. Very nice. It's super pretty. I'm trying to feel cold this time of the year. Yeah, I feel pretty comfy right now. Now we did a couple little short little climbs there, gets the blood pumping a bit. But as soon as I stop, I'm stationary for a bit. It's quite cold. Real gold? Enough you put in? No, I'm not in it for a monetary. In fact, I still have to pay for the medal. Not just doing the entire Grand Slam tour qualifies me to have the privilege to be able to buy the medal. I feel like it's the wrong mentality. Like, I'll only do something if the prize is worth a lot of money. So it's at 5-ish. I think it's like 5:15, but yeah, 5-ish. The point is really, no country really promotes bicycle tourism in this kind of way, and I think it's quite fun how they do it. So it's not give me money for finishing your tourist bike route. It's I appreciate that there's just something at the end of it. As long as you can keep the passport, yeah. I think if you don't turn it in physically in person, you have to like mail it in, and then you probably don't get it back. Maybe they'd mail it back to you. I don't know. Someone was saying something about that a couple weeks ago. Have one of these in Canada. We only have bike infrastructure in Canada inside towns and cities, mostly cities. Well, except for Quebec. Province of Quebec has some decent bike routes between towns, but it's not separated bike paths like this. It's just separate roads that are nice for cycling on, with decent shoulders and stuff. But yeah, if you ride your bike across Canada, most of the time you're just riding on a highway. My knee's acting up again. Didn't feel too bad today. It might just be my painkillers wearing off. Well, it certainly would have by now.
TT_studio gifted a tier 1 sub to Biosalat Gurk. They have given 106 gift subs in the channel.
TT with the gifted sub there. Thank you for that. Always ride the gravel roads to avoid highway traffic in Canada. Not everywhere though. This isn't like one bridge collapsed in like northern Ontario, and like it's before Highway 17 and what's the northern Highway 11 split. So there's literally one road going across Canada and one bridge. And when that bridge went out, nothing could cross from like Ontario to Manitoba. So Canada was split in half, right in the middle. Now most of Canada has at least another route, but in certain sections there is one route. The meme is real. South Park was right. Highway 1. Like, quite often Trans-Canada Highway is called Highway 1. In Ontario, there's a couple different, but they don't keep the Highway 1 name through there. In Saskatchewan stuff. I don't mind Saskatoon. I think that's a nice little city. You know what? I rode through Regina. I didn't mind it either. Even Winnipeg. Rode through there. It's like in the summer, like where the rivers meet. I forgot what it's called, but there's like a nice like kind of park space with a lot of like different like restaurants and bars and stuff like that. And you can buy your stuff from all the different ones and then sit outside in like the park thing. It was really nice. Small town stuck between the Rockies. Wait, in Saskatchewan? Or was that a different person that said they're in Saskatchewan? I'm like, I'm kind of far from the Rockies when you're in Saskatchewan. Sandwich between the Rockies doesn't sound so bad. Oh, Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. How's the day? It's cold today. Oh, they're building this bridge. Oh. Korea loves their bridges. Cold day. We started like -2. Oh. Didn't notice that bird tail was right on top of it. I think that's a bird of prey. The high today was like 3, so cool day. Sun was out though, windy though. From the Rockies, but I'm in Idaho. Okay. Yes, the Rocky Mountains span a very long way north-south. How has your day off been? I was gonna say, how was your day off? But it's only 3 p.m. there, so you still got a good chunk of time. Barry, that's a no for me. Yeah, I think climate-wise, you're better off there in Taiwan. But I think you'd really enjoy cycling through Korea in like the spring or summer. But summer gets very hot and humid and rains. Like, is it like common, like just like afternoons kind of rain shower, thunder shower things, like a lot of hot humid places get? Hair is washed, so it's been productive. That's good. You've been on
the road like 3 months. Is that your third hair wash? I make fun of Sarah because when she's traveling, she doesn't wash her hair much. She showers all the time, but it's much more of a hassle to wash your hair, and it's healthier to not wash your hair all the time. So it's cool. I like seeing this crazy infrastructure under construction like this. Korea loves to build bridges. I think it's their favorite activity. First time in Taiwan, nice. Kind of interesting. Like, are these temporary supports? So like, these pillars or these main posts that they're putting up are going to be like where they run suspension cables off of. So they need these braces until they run the cables, or anyway, I think it's cool. Zoom. Last time I washed my hair, I was in Jeju before I saw you. Oh, it has been a while then. Yeah, so like when I think of like bike touring and stuff like that, I feel like it doesn't really come up like Korea for bike touring, but I feel like it should. They've invested so much in the infrastructure. They've got a whole entire fun passport to fill out as you go. If you just simply do this first trip that I'm doing, like from Incheon to Busan, you get a nice certificate at the end certifying that you've done it. I feel like they spent $1 billion just on the bike path from Incheon to Busan. How does it not show up in like top places to go on a bike tour? That lake on the left? River. How's the camping? How cool is it? Generally, camping has been pretty easy to find here in Korea. And like culturally, it doesn't seem that they care about wild camping, as long as you're not in an obnoxious place. It has been cold though, but I have good gear, so I've been comfortable. Okay. 1 hour of sun-up time remaining. What's our distance on the day? Is chafing been a thing since you've been cycling here? No, my only ailment is a sore left knee. 61 kilometers. Okay. Look at where we're at, what we have around here. Okay, should get our next stamp, I think. Not too far from here. And then, town doesn't really have any food. Nope. What are you doing? A ginseng store, that's not what I need. This place.
City Hall. City Hall, but no restaurant. Campground, but no restaurant. Oh, there's a restaurant. I don't know. It's gonna be open though. How far is that? I don't know. It's after our next stamp, so let's just get that. Mr. Gava with the raid as well. Thank you for that. But that hill and stamp, it's actually now in like 1 kilometer. Oh. Wait, my thing says that there's a stamp coming up in pretty soon. Is it not an official stamp? This restaurant's just up the next stamp. Oh. Okay. Got a New York hoodie on. Stamp was like 15 kilometers away. Wait, is it 15? Oh, didn't look that far on my map. Anyway, we got about, well, in conditions like this, 20 kilometers before the sun sets. If we're climbing, which it sounds like we will be soon, less than that before the sun sets. We might have to do a little riding at night. Issue being, my light is dead. Somewhere in my bag I do have a USB cable. I could probably give it a bit of charge right now. On top of the hill is not in the pass, but oh, okay. That'll be good, I know, but I'm a little bit strapped on time here. We gotta do 15 kilometers. You said it's like right after the stamp their stuff. There's like not much there. Oh, if I go down there and then into town there, I don't see anything right next to the stamp. Namchi tonight. Oh, I have no plan. I just ride until the sun sets, or like right around like this is an hour before sunset. I start to look at where I can eat, and then just on my way to go find a place to eat, I try to find a place to just camp along the way. Unfortunate timing for my knee to start hurting again though. Felt good for a ways. That frost on the path? No. This is like, I don't know, however they made this. They used some kind of tool. Maybe they scraped off the lines and repaved them. Whatever tool they used to scrape them has kind of made it look all weird and patchy. I like Korean people and food so far. Everyone's been very kind to me, except for that one restaurant owner that wouldn't let me use my own charging supplies, and maybe use like a cheap cell phone charger to charge my battery while I was there, which means I was probably getting like 5 watts to charge for, anyway, an hour or two, which does nothing. My battery should be charging at 100 watts each. And the food has been amazing. The food has been very good, which we'll hopefully be coming up to in, about an hour. One of my favorite times of the day, Korean food. A nice
usually Korean barbecue dinner. Kite, how's it going? Alright, turn left here. Not that looks like I have any choice. The bike path just turns. How do you make it to Korea? On an airplane from Canada. So how much Sarah likes her times in Korea. Nice to hear enjoying culture as well. Yeah, no, I'm very much enjoying it. I think cycling here is wonderful. I'd say if you don't like cold weather, don't come here this time of the year though. Winter can be cold. How was I supposed to know this? Wonder what they're warning about. December 1st time I was there, be warned. Well, me and Sarah spent like 5 days together in Seoul before I started this trip and before she flew to Taiwan, and we had snow one morning there, so any day could snow. It's in that temperature range for sure, and I expect it to at some point snow. I would be surprised if we finished this trip without seeing any snow at all. This looks like the start of that climb that's been talked about. Okay, but let me see if I can plug in my headlight before we get to it, because probably need it pretty soon. Oh, within an hour. Especially if we're going to be riding on roads. Alright. Somewhere in here is a micro USB cable. Somewhere. There.
Micro USB. Why? Why must you use legacy charging? Okay, seems to be charging. That is good. Oh yeah, that's a climb. Okay, quick injection of sugar. I don't know how many meters we're going up, but an amount. Get to follow a tractor. Should have just held onto the back of the tractor.
Darwin's subscribe which prime.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
In your to
Brian.
One. Do you mind this?
Brian. And Don Mawa. Thanks for the 7-month prime. I think I have to restart my speaker there. Things are struggling. Don't forget, you can't follow this one due to time difference. Well, even though you can't follow it, it's very kind of you to give me your 1 Twitch Prime sub a month. You ever sketch? In Ontario, Canada, we had another streamer's actually, their parents live in Mattawa. I think that's it. Is that right? A place that kind of sounded like that. Is it Mattawa? No. Patawawa? No. Somewhere. It's a big military base there, I think. Anyway, they came by on the side-by-side and it was like piss and rain. And they came by and they're like, grab onto the like the bar on the side there, and they just dragged me to their house. Let me stay there for the night. So not on a car, but on a side-by-side. It's like an ATV, but bigger. I'm saying, that's bothering me. What's the name of the town? Patawawa? No. I don't know. Mike Space, how's it going? Got T-Bone, how's it going? Up we go. Knock. What do you mean knock? Next couple days, at least it's not raining. Yeah, no, sunny day today, so it's been nice. Probably won't see the sun again. Behind the mountains though. Won't set for another 45 minutes, but it's probably the last we'll see of it. Alright. First bit of climbing completed, but I assume there's more.
we might end up doing a bit of riding in low light to no light if we can't find really a place to eat. That's what we need. It's not like I'll die if I don't. I got enough food to be okay. I'll just be unhappy. Correctly, the grade is about to get goofy. Oh, yeah, it looks like it. It's a nice switchback here. It looks like it gets pretty steep. All right, goofy grade time. %13% up according to this. That's a good grade. I'm gonna be so hungry after this. That's what I'm thinking about mostly right now. It's like graffiti, tons of people have scratched a bunch of different things into the side. I haven't really seen that much in Korea. Oh yeah, that's a extended continuous grade. All right, find a pace and keep it. Just gotta unzip a bit.
Graffiti's people got in accidents? No, it's just people making their mark. Most are from this year that I've seen. They put a date on them. Because they're mostly just scratching it with a rock. So they get weathered pretty quick and fade away. Stay hydrated on these trips. I got water. Most countries, most places, water is free. You got 2 water bottles. Nice little steep section, this one. Hunting motel near fried chicken down the street. I didn't see anything near when I looked on my map quickly. They're probably there, I just didn't see them. You climb hills without stopping? Finding a pace. A lot of people like attack the hill. They're going fast on the flat ground. They start going uphill. And in order to not just burn out cardiovascular or just muscles, you have to find a pace
a power output that you can maintain while climbing. If you struggle to climb any hill on the bike, you're either, well, it depends how steep the hill is. You might be trying too hard. You might not have enough gears on your bike for whatever grade of the hill it is. Or you might not be using your gears correctly in the first place if you do have gears. So we're past the chicken restaurant. All of a sudden, it's rush hour. Someone just wrote on the side, like most people just like leave their mark and the date. Someone just wrote fuck this. I understand. Oh, is this the top point? I think I see the legacy stamp spot, which we'll stop at. Generally, thankfully I can hear stuff pretty good.
kind of a blind corner, but you can kind of hear cars from far away. So this is like a bonus stamp, so don't need it for certification, but since we're here, okay. It's a big one. Just stamp it up to the side so it's not taken up. That's nice. It's a pretty one too. Stamp's pretty good. I'm in the process of hitchhiking, so I have this camera thing. That's fine. That's fine. So bag in the back seat.
Whatever, buddy. Hurry up.
Obviously, that'll be us. But
Actually, you know what? I got something else I'm gonna do. I appreciate that. Glass network. That's rude. I need a drink of water. All right, at the top. You go down now. What stamp is this one? It's a bonus stamp. We had another one of those at like the one that had like a deer on it or whatever. Forgot this thing's broken. You're not supposed to sound like that. Let's restart it. Yeah, let me try and refresh this.
The Tiger cheered 200 bits.
There we go, that sounds better. Just need a restart. Okay, for the downhill. Even though I'm really warm right now, it's gonna be cold, so let's do this. Okay. Alright, squeaky bike. My stamp so far. Is the title out of date? We've only done one official stamp today. Alright. Super sound tomorrow. I don't know what our distance is actually. Oh, it's steep. Lovely. I should have put my glove covers on. Oh, no. We'll be going the speed limit anyway. The bike road looks very rough.
sweating. I got cold sweat. Won't be too bad. My base layer merino wool still is okay when it's wet. Got left. Oof. Stop and just look at a map real quick. That was fun though. Well, maybe not stop because I'm gonna get cold now. The layer of sweat. It's not like a danger for hypothermia or anything like that. But just uncomfortable in this case. What's the plan? Well, sun's gonna set in 20 minutes. I gotta find a place to eat. Again, if I don't, I won't die. I'll just be cold. Well, I'll just be grumpy. Actually, I don't know how cold it's supposed to get tonight, but my camping gear is more than good enough. Just my food isn't really satisfying. So, if we're pushing for that, we might have to ride into the night a little bit. Oh, still downhill. All right. Big bump. Looks like it might be a big bump too. We avoid big bump. Bike route says straight. Alright. And we're back down to pretty much our normal elevation. Well, that was a good climb. We're up to like 10 to 5 minutes away tops. Okay. No, I was just like zooming past on Google Maps and no immediate food options showed up. Super close by on the crest of the river, I think. There was some eventually, but I might have just not been zoomed in enough, or they're like small places that don't show up. Hit by a car just passing? No, I've been closer than I'd like to be to a passing motor vehicle, but no impacts yet. A place called Coffee Mama. Nice. Dinner time on the town close. Yeah, everyone in chat right now is speculating on where we can eat and if it's close by or not. It's pretty bare around here, but it's kind of likely that there's just like tiny little mom and pop restaurant somewhere. turn right, back onto the bike path. Alright, well, that was a fun little section. And I think that giant stamp from the top there gives character to that page of the passport book. You know, there's some big blank spaces, and now it's got a big, pretty looking stamp on it. I don't know, place to eat, sometimes the best. Oh yeah, honestly, I'd prefer to eat at like, just, yeah, something like that rather than a chain place, so. I didn't mean to sound like I was downplaying. I mean, like, oh, just a mom and pop place. If I have to, I guess I can eat there. More like, it's not really marketed, so it can be hard to find. Trails on Google Earth before your trip? No, but like, well, like I looked at the general bike route map for Korea, but only from like a very zoomed out kind of distance. I didn't like get in to a micro scale and like look at what the paths look like in each place. All right, we're kind of a very small village. Don't see anything that looks like a business. Like the restaurant though. This kilometers today? What are we at now? It's only like 70, isn't it? There's something over there. Almost 70. Like we get probably between like 70 and 90s kind of standard. So if we're almost at 70, we'll probably finish around that mark. Well, I don't know actually how far we have to go till we find something to eat. And we'll probably push a little bit into the night if we have to find food. Otherwise, you get grumpy hitch. If we discover without getting wet. No, it gets wet, but it takes away the wind chill. But I am going this way. I assume the very brightly colored. Sure. Couldn't really tell from my map. So I'm sure it's fine. So if I don't get to eat, I'm sure it'd be very easy to find a place to camp. I got biscuits, I got chocolate, I got a couple crackers left. I got half liter of chocolate milk, that's nice. I don't have too much. Oh, I got a bag of mixed nuts. Okay, yeah, with the nuts we'd be fine. It wouldn't be super satisfying. But we'd get enough calories in this. Close to green barbecue. No, that's what I mean. I'll be sad because of grown to look forward to this part of the day because of how good the food is and how satisfying it is after a day on the bike. Hence, grumpy hitch. Been different than any thoughts you might have. The thing about me is I don't really research before I go too much, so I didn't really have grand ideas of what Korea would be like. That's pretty standard for most places I go, and people always complain that I don't really know much about where I'm going to, but I don't know. It's always been, I just show up and figure it out as I go. Alright, let's keep an eye out on this main road. Well, we say main, there's a local road to our left. Because everything stands out as a restaurant. Cool vantage points. Yeah, these trails are nice because, yeah, they give you a nice view of everything surrounding you. See, like, I feel like there's a little concentration of houses here. Totally be a restaurant. Still not seeing one. But in theory, it's possible. And there's an entrance there if I need it. Place to eat a bit further on the left. Keeping my eyes open. My hard drive with screenshots. Running out of storage space from screenshots. You must have a small hard drive or you're taking 60 screenshots a second. So that's how many frames I got. South goes 90 degrees left, you can continue straight. Restaurant is only a few hundred meters by the look of it. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What's that place? I don't think that's anything. Fish restaurant. Is it right on this road? Oh, I see lights up here. Usually that means business. I haven't scattered out a place to sleep though. It's easier to do it when it's light out. Yeah, you're over on the left. Although, one time, a couple nights ago, there's one with all the lights and it was nothing, but it had a bunch of lights outside. It's some kind of business. What are you, though? I don't know, it looks like a campground or something. Okay, I don't think that's food. Road swings left, it is on the path that goes straight ahead. You mean like the road that is just right there?
my place to camp. Yeah, it's just probably a marsh down at the bottom there to the right, so. But. We will see what we get up here. Left right there. I currently don't see much. It's there. What? This building? It's pretty dark. Keep going straight to find this mysterious fish. I feel like what everyone's saying is confused. Oh, this place here. Yeah, that shows up on Google Maps. And it has reviews. Not necessarily great reviews. Not open even on weekdays. That was 5 years ago though. Great. We're gonna try and see if that's open. So outside of that, there's that place. It doesn't really show any reviews or anything, so might not even exist. And we follow this, and we get pretty rural again. So this looks like my one shot for a long time. Okay, we'll give it a try. I don't know where I'm gonna. Oh, there's a path down there. Hold on, let me just look down there a second. I just camp at the bottom there. Probably. Should be fine. All right. Come on, baby. Ooh, that doesn't look very promising. It's pretty freaking dark. got a bunch of dogs chained up outside. I think it would be this first bit. Got little bike signs on there, but that looks very closed. There's no lights on inside. Okay. So now at this point, we're just gonna ride down the path, and then if I see an amazing camp spot, we'll probably stop there and eat what I have. And like we can technically stream without charging batteries. It's just less than ideal. Or we'll get to another spot with food. One of the two. Hopefully one day I'll get to cross the road though. Probably could have squeezed through there, but this car's coming. These dogs probably feel really proud of themselves right now. We did such a good job. The bike left. Food 20 minutes down the road. Well, we've all said there's food there. Now, it's not their fault that they're not open. These are random small towns, and these places will open when they feel like it. It's definitely off season right now, so. All the way to Namji-ri to find something to eat. Do we know how far that is? Okay, sunglasses on my helmet. It's just too dark. Sun is setting right now. Well, probably 10 minutes, it won't be too bad. And then after that, it'll get quite dark. To the outskirts. It's not bad. It'll be dark by the time we get there, but nothing crazy. Alright. Let's go. Is that an angle? Okay. You like them want to be hangry and cold all night. Yeah, I told Sarah I'd call her. And if I'm hangry and cold, I probably won't be a pleasant person to chat to. That's more than I was hoping for. Is there reach a hill that passes through a mountain? That last bit's cut off. I think it's scary, a hill that passes through a mountain. Scary for what, it being nighttime or? Why does the blue line go that way? I think we just go straight though. Yeah. Okay, so the main road goes into a mountain, a tunnel. We don't do that, which means we probably have to climb. Or maybe it just did that little loop there. I don't know. Maybe that was the way we're supposed to go. I think they all meet up here. No, we're not going through this tunnel. We're on a different route. Wrong way. My map says to go up here and then it loops back around over there. Maybe this is the wrong way though. That doesn't look very nice over there. This doesn't look right at all. I might have supposed to follow the blue line and that does some funky shit. But my map wasn't really showing it accurately. Probably have to follow that blue line. Is this... Unless that farm road connects over there. Might be able to salvage this, let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Looks like we go. Yeah, okay, it reconnects with the blue line road, so could have just done this in the first place. I stayed on it, but it worked out fine. I see the bike route sign. Sometimes this blue line is like the official route marker, and other times the blue line means seemingly nothing. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, it's so steep. Jeez. Can I do that right now? I don't even know I can. Fuck. Really? Well, only one thing to do is the old college try. Nice. Still goes up at a good grade. Well, it could get steeper again, but looks like the toughest part is done.
Alahitasvan cheered 100 bits.
Alahitasvan, thanks for that bit. Well, that was unexpectedly steep. All right. Whew. No, I didn't think we'd have that. Oh. Lights on here in a second. Hopefully in the hour I've been charging it, I got a decent amount of charge. Still going up, but not very steeply. A little steeper again. Manageably so. steep again. Not as steep that first section though. That looked like a wall when I was approaching it. It's not often that I see a hill and I'm like, question whether I can climb it. Usually I'm pretty confident. Sorry, I'll get my headlight out at the top here.
Hamden Blinder tipped $20. Thank you. To help with the cost of eating for 4 smiles.
Hamden Blinder with the $20. Thank you very much. Whatever we find, I hope it's hearty. Yeah, we ate for 3 last night. We can try to eat for 4 tonight. This is switchback or the top? When there's a logical spot to stop, when we reach the top, I'll put the headlight on. Dark so quickly. Yeah, the sun sets around 5:15, and that's when I'm like, we probably got 10-15 minutes of decent daylight, and then it'll get dark. So we're at like 18 minutes since I said that, so it's getting real dark. You camp right at the top here. I don't want to backtrack though. Although, looks like cars use it. Looks like tire tracks on there. In which case, probably wouldn't want to camp there. Okay, it's kind of a flat spot. We still end up going up further, but let me get my headlamp on. Headlight. Did not expect this climb. What the heck? Unfortunately started sweating. But if we are going inside, that's not a problem. We'll dry out just fine. Okay. See, we got good enough charge. Okay. Got to turn the brightness of the screen down. Ruin my night vision. It's going down to -1 today, really cool. Like last night it was supposed to be -5. I don't know if I actually got down to there. When I got up and was starting to get ready, it was -2. -1's fine. Focus your tail light on the tail of the bike. As you get into town, that serves pastas. A heavy pasta with like some, ooh, it's steep again, with some kind of protein would be fine. We took the wrong route? No, there's signs all over this, like this one up here, that are the official bike route signs, all over the official bike route. So, we're not on the wrong route because we're on the official route. Should you light your ass isn't red? What tail light shines back at your ass? It's supposed to it's on the rear rack of my bike. You can't see the rear rack of my bike. It's not complicated. You still have a solar panel behind you? Yes, we can take solace in that. Like that's career comfortable. I want to take the official route. It's called looking out for safety. I'm kind of snarky. You literally said, where the fuck is your tail light? That's the snark. You initiated the snark. Very much didn't expect this. Oh well. Getting through this, I will be satisfying. Sense of achievement after you finish. Type 2 fun. It's a fun moment once you complete it. Snorri worse than this? I'd say like the grade of this would be comparable to, well actually the beginning was steeper than most Norwegian fjords, but just this like kind of lumbering uphill, it's probably comparable to a normal Norwegian fjord. Most are like Most of our climbs when we're going out and up, anywhere from like 50 to 250 meters was pretty standard. We had some where we went up to like closer to 500 meters, but the standard climb wasn't like more than 200 meters. I got a leaf in my fender. You need a timeout. See nothing? Yeah, it's dark. So I'm going to stop and pull this leaf out of my fender, but it's like a lo-fi mix, man. Looks like we're still going up again. Oh. If I leave the leaf there long enough, it'll probably just slowly disintegrate. That sounds like a timber rattlesnake. Maybe I have a timber rattlesnake in my fender, not a leaf. Some our country's mountainous. Yeah, you see all the mountains. Generally, the bike paths just follow the river valley, so it's we got little climbs here and there, but usually not too much. The road goes through a tunnel. We go over the mountain, so that's a big difference there. Oh, he's got a baby. Where's your mic?
On me.
Okay. It's been broadcasting for 33 minutes on this one.
He's
There we go. bag is only half closed. There we go. Won't be able to go too fast. It's like kind of bumpy concrete downhill. I'm expecting some fairly large bumps here and there. Zip up a little bit.
Count on myself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I just came out to the country because you know you can't just shoot guns like
no,
that
exactly.
in the
Yeah.
city, you feel me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk down here real quick.
Okay.
You can post up right there if you want to.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Testing out my aim. I wanted to come down here whenever I had some daylight or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And back up. Are pretty high.
But you're dead sleep tired last night.
Right?
Yeah. You woke up, you're like, oh, you're very awake. I'm like, yeah, I ran out. Cool.
So there's a bag.
Definitely said it.
See lights in the distance. I think we're on the right side of the hill now.
Please take a bath.
Sorry about the internet.
once we get to Busan, we won't have this problem anymore. Well, so much for a 20-minute ride, but I don't think people were expecting the mountain climb, nor was I. Alright, looks like we're back down. It's up 20 minutes ago? I thought it was at sunset, which is 5:15. What's that? Okay, this is only 35 minutes. To the right. Bricks on that. Oh, they're getting well used. Don't you get mad when you're feeling used? $15, 20 minutes more? Okay. Scared some ducks. Well, now we have no idea where we're going to be camping, but hopefully at the edge of town we'll be on like the bike route somewhere and there'll just be some random path just going off to a nice little cozy spot like what we've been founding pretty much every night. Maybe we missed a turn earlier. No, we're still following the official bike route signs.
At least a small farm on the right. Alright. Maybe they'll feed me. My zipper's caught. Now that we're on flat ground, I gotta be zipped up. Okay, let me quickly adjust this. It's nighttime, it is cold. Who would have thunk? Winter. At night. Ooh, are those pedestrians up there? Friends. Oh. Wait. I missed a turn. Yes, I did. Saw the sign like last second, and I'm like, wait. Well, actually, no, I saw the blue line. I didn't see the sign. Back into the darkness. So you got a lot downhill to town? Do we? Are we still at a high elevation? I'm climbing right now. Looks like this goes up. I just bundled back up. How much up does it go? I can't tell from here.
That's not a straw, that's a mixer. Alright.
I can't tell how far we go.
Can you give me that back?
What? What's this?
That's how much the ticket cost.
Yeah. Stupid internet. Can't wait to get domestic data sims. Okay, we go uphill for a while.
I'm there? On the cut? Okay.
Pig's feet. Oh, someone was recommending that I try that. Maybe we'll do that.
super early, only 6. Yeah, it's winter. Wow. Yeah, in just a few weeks it'll be the winter solstice, so. Top of the hill. Another one.
Matt4 just resubscribed for 2 months. Thanks for being awesome, Hitch.
We got McBort with the 2 months. That guy. Random, like, fast-looking road bike parked out there. Oh, coffee shop. Not open. Park pretty close to the river. Other campable areas possible south of town. Okay.
Take my cousin.
What do you mean? What's the expense on service in the Daegu? It's like $1,400.
I got a flat front. Still got okay pressure in it, but it'll have some kind of puncture. So I'm going to try and limp it into town because I don't feel like dealing with the shit right now. Not worst timing. Yeah, at least around this side. Check that out in the dark. I'm not sure what my plan is. I think it's a bit of a slow one. So, hope is to limp this into town here. I think I gotta put a little pressure in though. It's getting a little sloppy up front. Wow, I see lots of lights in the distance. I hit the wheel. Unfortunately, I probably will never know. Let's go off to this little pullout. Right here. Oh, we do swap the tube out. That smells like shit. Usually you don't get to see what actually caused the puncture. You might see where the puncture is, but usually you don't see the culprit. Want to use airless tires? Because no one uses airless tires. People use tubeless tires.
Dewson have tipped $10. Thank you. Cheers from Canada. You earned today's meal, eh?
Oh, I like to think so. Just turn this light off if I don't waste it, because we only charge it for like an hour. I'll be able to hear the puncture once the pressure gets up. Apparently can't hear it. The front's easier than the rear, though. But now, can I hear it? No, I can't. Usually when it gets up to pressure, if there's a little pinhole you can hear that's yeah, I can't hear it. Unless you have to pump. These small pumps don't actually put that much air in for each pump. For that you need a big floor pump like what you have at home. But you don't bring a big floor pump on a tour. So. I really like these pumps though, because they're comfortable to use. They've got a little spot to put your foot on, so you don't have to like hold the pump in your hands or some crap like that. It's a sharp leaf, yeah. the leaf got it. Damn leaf. Yeah, like a few times I've gotten to see what gave me the puncture,
Like we got a fish hook once. It's like a construction staple one time. But usually it's just a little pinhole and you don't know how. Korean cycling community is talking about you, man. Are they? Well, that's nice. Well, I guess, are they saying nice things? How right does right mean? There's two different kinds of right. Ah, fuck it is that one. Blue line. Talking about a guy who got lost? But I'm right on the route. How can I be, like, this is the blue line. This is my blue line. This is a detour? Why? This is the official route. This sign right here. That's the official route sign. What is it doing? Why are we turning right again? What do you mean? Oh, what? What? Okay, well now I'm lost. That doesn't make any sense. This is the wrong way? And why was the blue line going that way? Didn't the sign also say turn there? My light just died. Fuck. I got a headlamp. I guess an hour of charge was not enough. Well, now I'm lost. Light's dead. Okay. Come here, headlamp. Okay. No, you gotta come out. There you go. Yeah, it's still full. Oh. Going to town? That's the plan. If I can get there. It's quite the quest to just finish up today. Usually I'm comfortably inside eating all the foods. See now it says to go back the way we came. Hey, look, a bike. Right, this way. All the official biking infrastructure says to not do this. But this does look more direct. Degree, aren't you cold? If I'm riding, I'm pretty good. Once I stop moving, then I get cold. But we're camping at night, and I got good camping gear, so I feel much warmer in my tent in my sleeping bag than I do standing around outside. What's our distance on the day now? I feel like we've been riding a lot longer than we're planning, but it was kind of slow going. 83. Alright, that's fine. Well, now where am I going? Since you guys are taking me off route. Just in the, oh, am I? Left, okay. You missed the sign? No, I took the sign, and that it took me on what people are saying is a detour. Since we're going into town to get food, apparently we're not going en route. Ooh, there's a cat. Turn right in front of the apartment. Ooh, a dog. Oh, the dog wants to eat me. Ooh, another bike. Careful, there's a dog. Hey, look, a city. See a convenience store. Where am I going now? See if anyone wants to camp, go to the riverside. Well, I need to eat first, then we can talk about that. Other way. Find restaurant. Oh, if I was being guided to a restaurant, I'm not really sure. Are we going to the Pig's Feet restaurant? Yeah, there's lots of choices. You're like 20 meters from it? Like, was it by the convenience store? Pig's Trotter's restaurant. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, it was just back there. Okay.
E-Tiger cheered 200 bits. Food time.
It is food time. Thanks for the 200 bits. Okay, pull a Yui here. Oh, let's turn the headlight back on. For visibility's sake. Don't really need it for my visibility, but for cars' visibility, it's good. What's that place? It's on the left side up here somewhere. Maybe not. I just had it up. Oh, it's the next block. On the left. Are these just YOLO intersections? I think they are. You just give her. This looks like food. No, it looks busy. See if we can find a spot to eat and charge. What a what a journey. I still got a flat tire. Is this seafood? Doesn't my map say it's pig trotters? Yeah, mine says it's a pig trotters restaurant. Dontoji King's Pig Feet headquarters went in for dinner and accompanied me. Bleh. Whatever. After a second visit. Ordered pork feet. Basic dish was set. Tasted delicious. Pig's feet are also shiny and well cut. Oh, shiny. Fish dishes that are difficult for foreigners to eat. Why are fish dishes hard for foreigners to eat? Is that stereotyping? Okay. Sorry, I'm just mentally thinking about what I have to do. There's an ashtray there. Let's not block that. Yeah, the restaurant's here. I want to try pig's feet. Turn my tail light off. Point at the restaurant you want? Maybe. So I'm trying to look inside what people are eating, but I can't tell. Everywhere I've been in Korea so far has had amazing food. So even if it's not pig's feet, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, this handlebar bag, backpack. How hungry are you now? Very hungry. I also feel slow mentally because of that. One is called jokbal. Okay. Can ask for jokbal. Probably pronouncing it incorrectly. Well, I can also charge my headlamp a little bit. Okay, that doesn't want to close. That's nice. Oh, I still got chocolate milk too. Nice. How did I not drink that today? There.
I should bring this headlight. Where are you? I honestly have no freaking idea. Maybe the Korean cycling community is right. Maybe I am lost. I'm just tired. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to come back out and grab something because I'm inevitably gonna forget something. But you guys can all go there. Seafood restaurant. Why does my phone say it's a pig's something restaurant? Where's the pig? Restaurant refused from charging equipment. One place said I couldn't use my charger, but I could use their charger, and their charger was shit. Oops. Should have unclipped this first. You're gonna have to be sideways, sorry. I just had like a little USB charger for phones. And if I was lucky, I might have been getting 5 watts off of that. Or my charger will do, well, 200 watts total, but 100 watts times 2 if I am charging 2 batteries that can handle 100 watt charging. Yeah, just... My hands are not working right now. They're cold. Sorry. Really? Why do you have to go make things so complicated? Really? Tonight has not been my night. It made me bleed my own blood. Okay. I can't clip this. This is a carabiner strap, and I have very limited dexterity right now. Okay, almost. Almost. Wow. I've never struggled with so much to undo a carabiner in my life. Okay, sorry about that. Pig is on the big post above you. What does that mean? That sign? The big square right above you. This square, the light square, that's where the pigs are? Are you saying they're in heaven? No, on the side. So, not above me, on the side of me. There's 360 degrees of side of me. The golden sign. That sign? What does that mean, though? Oljok is hell spicy? Can you not get not hell spicy pig's feet? Or is it the side of the thing above you? I do have no idea what that means.
think that's the restaurant you're looking for. The one up there in the sky. Hold up. What is this connected to? Is it that place? That's the pig place. But this is not that place? Why is this pillar for pigs, but this is not the pigs? Does this change anything? That sure is pig. But people keep telling me this is a fish restaurant. Whatever, I'm going in here and we're eating something. Oh yeah. Hey. This one.
여기 족발.
Chopin.
족발집.
Came from Canada. Translate? Can you speak?
족발. 족발집.
Yeah.
예. 혼자.
One, yeah. Can I ask? While I eat here, is it okay if I charge my batteries?
예. 오케이.
Do you have a plug? Yeah. Cycle, yeah.
인.
예? Oh, cycle in? Really? Yeah? Oh, 감사합니다.
그냥 그거.
Let me bring my bike in.
걔가 김담이. 걔가
똑같은 거네. 색깔이 다르다든가.
아, 완전 똑같은 거예요? 뭐, 저 붕어빵 쏟아낼까? 되게 팥 되게.
이거 쏘는 거 아니야? 이거 하겠네.
감사합니다.
예. 팥 3개, 슈크림 3개. 팥 3개, 슈크림 3개 뜯고 나서 지금 갈 거예요.
Oh, bike's not electric, just batteries.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that works. One other thing. Is it okay if I film myself while I'm eating?
식사하면서 촬영해도 괜찮을까요?
오케이.
Okay, 감사합니다.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Well, bike, you get to stay warm. That's wonderful. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think you thought this was an e-bike. He seems very nice. Yeah, that bike would have just been smoked on the entire time. So the bike's probably happy. It likes breathing fresh air, or at least I assume it does. Charging. I think this is going to be a very interesting experience, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah. Use any other batteries? It's my drone, but I should probably charge this. What is this at? 4%. Oh. I should probably charge that too then. Let's bring one battery with me to the table. Is reading anything occasionally? In chat? I'm just busy, if that's what we're talking about. He doesn't read this chat. Can I be busy for a moment? We're about to have a nice dinner together, and I'll be talking to you constantly. Don't be so needy. This game. 감사합니다. Just one. Chopin. Gotta switch over to here, and then we just gotta switch the mics over. Sorry.
Center camp? Yeah, it is center camp. Still a really solid option. Potentially still the best option. Oh, I gotta switch to the mic. One second. Okay, we should be on. Sorry about that. So many things. Can you hear me now? You gotta plug this one in too, actually. What should I have to drink with pig's feet? Sound is loud. Too loud? Answer is always soju. I still have a flat tire to deal with. It's the menu. I think I've already ordered. The guy's like, chakbao? I'm like, chakbao. Koreans drink soju on this menu. Okay. You can always get more food. Soju beer. I think I'm gonna go with beer. It's lighter. A bottle of soju like kicks my butt a little bit. Like pear shop and stuff. Like I just need to swap my tube out. Unless I accidentally brought the wrong size tube, and then that would be my bad. So, and it's a front flat too, so it should be pretty simple to do. It's just end of the day, and I didn't feel like fixing it. Okay, I can snack on this. I'm gonna plug this in really quick. Mic might cut out. I'll be right back.
안녕하세요. 대표님 안녕하세요. 나 우리 이건
Yeah, something like that. So much meat. Ah, okay. Service? Oh, 감사합니다. Thank you. Service. There's a cool looking bottle of Coke. All right. She's gonna be great. Where's the bottle opener? It's just because of patch kit, extra tube, of course, pump Boel, tire levers. That's about all I got. I have an actual wrench to be able to grab something and grip it, because I've been in many situations where that feels necessary. Food's coming really fast. Yeah, it was. All right, Coke. I wasn't actually planning for Coke, but you know what? As soon as he brought it out, I'm like, you know what? I can vibe with that. Okay. They have metal chopsticks in there. Sometimes the wood ones are nice. You get better grip. Is this hot? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a soup. Is this to dip stuff in? Can I just try this? What is it? Okay. I like warmth right now. Warmth is good. But look at this. Oh my god. There's two different sides to this. Okay. I feel like I've never had like a... It's just so much. There's like two very different looking sides. And I'm very intrigued at what this is gonna go. There's lots of dips and garlic and things to try as well, as per usual in Korea here. Yeah, that's good. It's fatty. I like fat. And what's that? Okay, so there's like a fatty side and then a much leaner side. I'll show you. It's like this, which is a very fatty side of meat. And then there's the other side, which is much more lean. Still tender though. Nice. Bad flavor? No, I agree. Some people are scared of eating like the fatty bits, all of them. Yeah. What's this thing? That'll be a good dip. Yeah, let's give that a try. Oh, and this was, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Oh. Dipped into shrimp sauce. Is this shrimp? Wait. Oh, wait. There's this sauce. And there's a little mini shrimp. I'm struggling to show you without dipping this. There's little mini shrimpy things in there. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Shrimp sauce. Let's try the shrimp sauce. There's so much meat. I'll try a little piece. That's good. Yeah. It's not spicy either. None of the meat's spicy. I don't. That sauce could be. This soup has a tiny bit of heat. I've never had pig's feet before. I still don't actually understand anatomically what I'm looking at, but anyway, is it like cult? No, okay. I need to try this sauce too. That's like the soybean something, I think. Samjang, is it soybean? Like the fermented soybean stuff, I think. Still, so many, okay, let me have some more of this soup because it's warm. Eat yesterday with pork belly? Yeah, yesterday we had 3 servings worth of pork belly, like three people's worth. I feel like that would have been a pretty small serving for split between 3 people. 2 person, I think it would have been good. Oh, that's the same sauce as yesterday. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. I like that sauce. The serving seems bitter. I agree. It's much bigger. I just feel like I'm cutting off my head, but you can still see the pork if I put it up a little bit. Okay. I want to try the difference between the metal chopsticks and the wood chopsticks. I feel fancier using metal chopsticks. I think, the fatty one might be a little slippery for me with my chopstick skills. Let's see. Can I handle it? I just want to fit in. I don't fit in that much. Okay. Come apart. Shrimp sauce. Wooden chopsticks are better for grip. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up preferring the wooden chopsticks for this meal. Especially the fatty one is a bit slippery. Eat that radish with the jokbal? This one? Okay, let's try it. Yep, that's good. Let's try this dip with the jokbal. That's good too. Everything's good. I like this. I'm in on the jokbal. 100% in. It's the big thing in the big plate. A bunch of pig's feet. It's got this much for being Canada. I have no idea what I'm paying for this. I have zero idea. I came in and the guy's like, "This is a jokbal restaurant. You want jokbal?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "For one?" I'm like, "Yeah." This is for one? I love this place. They know. They know how to make me happy. To me, this honestly feels scripted. No one in Korea eats this much for one. I didn't say no one. That's a bold claim. In my experience, Korean portions have been pretty small. Greetings from Switzerland. Thanks for the great stream. Hey, Swiss officer. Greetings from... Where am I? In Korea? Glad you're enjoying the stream. See your cards? Where am I? I'm on a keto diet. With green veggie? What's green? We have lettuce. We can parachute. We have parachute lettuce. But we also do have, okay, just to make my life easier, let's just use the wooden ones. I don't know what you are. as many kilograms of food as possible. Yes. At least for dinner. In Korea, I struggle to have like good breakfasts and lunches, but dinners are my jam. Dinners are my jam. It's kimchi and vegetables that control the greasy food. Okay, okay. Some of this, and then maybe I'll get some of those greens in there. So many different ways you can eat this. Let's try experimenting. You want rice, you can order? But, yeah. I might order some rice. We'll see. I got so much pig's feet to eat. There's just so much. The shrimp sauce is nice though, I like that. Is this normal? Or do they know the foreigner needs lots of food? Seasoning is garlic chives. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. And they've got like a little bit of heat to them, how they season them. Because it's meant for multiple people? Because he's just like for one. And I'm like, yeah, for one. I'm really curious what I'll end up paying for this much meat. I feel like, yeah, I've never just had such a large plate of meat delivered to me so quickly. Which means I love this place. But it's for wrapping food. We'll make some parachutes at some point. I'm just so hungry right now, I just want pure sustenance in my belly. I'm still trying things. I'm going around the table. But I'm so hungry. Jack Balls 2 is reserving? Okay. Yeah, I believe that based off of this. This seems very fitting for multiple people. Eating all this? That's the plan. But then underneath there's like actual like, these pieces are like, can I like, I might be able to gnaw at those. Those are more like proper pig's feet looking things. Bones. There's some, fat on them. Do you bite at them? There's still lots of good just meat pieces, but there's still a lot of depth here underneath these nice cut strips up top. There's a lot of pig feet underneath. That's the best part. I know I like fat. I just don't know how to eat it when it's on, in like bony pieces like that.
You can nibble the bones, stripping off meat. Okay. Alright. Yeah, at some point we gotta do some parachutes, which is what I call it when you like wrap a bunch of stuff in a lettuce wrap. I have to wash my hands though. Just over there. I still might grab a beer. Seems like barbecue chicken, meat and bones. Isn't most meat and bones? And fat? Pigs are eaten with vegetables and noodles. I got lettuce. That's a vegetable, right? I got garlic chives, kimchi. Are you saying I don't have enough sides? Should I ask for more sides? Oh. My speaker is over on the... Wait, no, it's not here. Spectre Void with the song. It's still on? No, it's not. It must be dead. Wait, sides with the starter? This is Korea. You have sides on top of sides on top of sides. More sauce in there. It's also that with the thing on your left. What do you mean? This is my left. What am I looking for? A joke about all the besides being, or all the pork being a starter. Okay. Sometimes I'm slow. Better do? There you go. Mix soju and beer, you'll go crazy. Some might say I already am. Based off of what I enjoy doing with my time. Whereabouts Canada are you coming from? I'm from Vancouver Island. I currently live in Victoria. Saw your merch. Yes, sir. Helped with the merches. I wouldn't mind. I would be more interested in merchandise stuff if I was developing like actual technical merch, like function over form kind of thing. Like still try to make it look decent, but like not just like take a cotton T-shirt, put a brand on it, and sell it. I did a horrible job there. Because that's usually what I care about with clothing. Meat attached to the bone was most delicious when it comes to pig's feet. Okay, well, you're going to see me awkwardly try to gnaw at that. I think we gotta do some parachutes, so I'm gonna wash my hands. Huge bone underneath the meats. There's like big pieces of pig's feet, I guess. It's like, and they still, you know, like the skin on the outside and stuff. So. Chatter found a Korean cycling brand called Hitch. Really? Maybe before I leave, I should pick up some of their gear, like one piece, just for fun. Your channel, what kind of bike are you sporting on a trip? It's a touring bike. It's called the Kona Sutra, 2019 model. I have a command that describes it a little bit. It's a touring specific bike, so steel frame, very low gear range, so we can climb well. You taste the pigtail? I'm 100% down. We're getting down. I'm slowly eating my way in. Hitch underscore, is that 2 underscores official? On Instagram. I'll have to check it out. That's interesting. You have to pick the bones with your hands and eat them. Alright, another reason to wash my hands. Let's go do it. When you get to eat pig's feet. I'll be right back. Yeah. Have a good trip. We miss you in Norway. I'll have to come back. My solar trailer is stuck there in Tromsø, so I guess we're going back to Tromsø. Okay. This one's already kind of broken, but we'll try anyway. Get some sauce. Get some meat. Oh, this is usually where I have some rice. I do like me some garlic.
Onion? You should have rice on there. 'Cause it's kind of like a long, skinny piece. We won't be able to like make it a full round parachute. There, it works. Is it raw garlic? Yeah. But yeah, we can do kimchi, another one. But yeah, I should just order some rice. GoPro for Sonecam, which is better for streaming. Historically, Sonecam is better because you can do a direct micro HDMI output to get your video feed like directly out. With the GoPros, you have to get like a media mod kit, and then does it have an HDMI output now, or you have to use like USB-C to get it out? On top of you needing that media mod to get an external mic attached to it as well. And then like GoPros can do wireless live streaming, but I think they've improved it now. But I have a GoPro Hero 8 Black, and when you tried to live stream via RTMP live streaming, it disabled all image stabilization, which was a hilarious feature. Okay, you know. Who would want image stabilization on an action camera? Tony sells a bike rack that says hitch. Wherever you are, stay hitch. I kind of want that. Substance in the green leaves that helps you sleep well. That type of green leaf, because I got just, isn't this just like normal lettuce? Like this style? But we also got perilla leaves. These ones. And those are fun to add into as well. I was getting there. Korean cycling community brought me here. Good find. From what form of social media? Someone else was saying there's a Korean cycle community that had brought me up. Anyway, if you're coming from the Korean cycle community, I've had a wonderful time cycling through Korea so far. You have to at least tolerate the cold to enjoy cycling through Korea at this time of the year. But the infrastructure is amazing. As a Canadian, I've rode across Canada. You guys got it so good here. It's awesome. It's called DC Inside. Oh, okay. Is it just like a public forum for cycling in Korea? But yeah, the cycling's been great. The food has been amazing. Although your breakfasts are underwhelming. As a Canadian, I do like the Western style, like eggs, bacon, sausage, hash brown, toast, French toast, pancakes, waffles, all those things. There's a distinct lack of that in Korean morning breakfast food. Dinners, though. Oh. Also, Canadian, it's pretty much one of the only few options for foreigners for accessing Korean cycling content. Okay, that's interesting. Because, yeah, as someone who does a lot of bike touring, I feel like there's a criminally small amount of media about this, like, bike touring in Korea for how developed it is. With all the official routes and, like, the whole bike passport. This thing, so cool. The fact that we've got like an official bike passport that I just like go to like certification centers and just get stamps all along the way. That's so cool. So cool. Other countries should have initiatives like that. Is food expensive for there? I have no idea what this is going to cost. I'd say if you're not getting like specialty food, you know, like when I'm getting like king eel or whatever they call it and stuff like that, like basic food compared when you're converting from like a US dollar or Canadian dollar, from my perspective, food is reasonably inexpensive, especially compared to restaurant prices I'd be paying in Canada. I'm usually pleasantly surprised at how inexpensive it is. But I have no idea what this is going to cost. And I did not expect this much. Pig's feet. Well, see, when you arrive in Busan, I'm down for that. I eat everything, so. What else? More parachutes. There's a coffee shop in Seoul called Hitch. There's so much Hitch in Korea. The smallest one starts at 30,000 won. That's a good deal. If this, I don't know if this is the smallest one. If this is 30,000 won, we'll sell like $23 US. Okay. Lettuce leaf, Perilla leaf. What sauces do I want? Let's go with this How many kilometers today? What do we end up with today? Mid-80s? 70 to 95 seems to be our normal range. Which isn't so much, but I feel like we have a lack of daylight. Sun comes up at like 7:15, sets at 5:15. Got 10 hours of sun up time. And it does usually take me a little bit of time to get going in the morning. Lots of hill. Today was hilly. Today was hilly. There's so much. Also, like considering all the weight you're carrying. Yeah, the weight slows you down. The only thing that slows me down is streaming it. There's a lot of things I have to do to manage the streaming. As far as like setting everything up in the morning. Whenever there's a problem, trying to like problem solve it, swap cables, swap batteries, and like on this trip I'm also flying a drone and live streaming from the drone in follow me mode. And every time I set up the drone and land the drone and put it away, it's quite a process. It was worth the extra ride to get there? Yes, and I'm getting to charge my batteries. So I usually camp outside, and it's I've got like 2 days worth of battery. If I charge every day, then whenever I finish dinner here, we're good to go for tomorrow. It's fine. If I don't charge every night, like while I'm eating like this, then the second night gets like, I very much need to charge, and I need a long charge in order to stream for the next day. So it's nice to be doing this every day, the charging part. Short drone stream on day off, so you don't have the stress of the ride on the same stream. Well, yeah, there's quite a few things I want to learn how to do with the drone. So on my day off, I don't know, it's streaming off, but I want to do some research on how to do a few of the things I know the drone is capable of doing, but I don't know how to do them. So no solar panel? Not on this trip. It is a winter trip, so we have limited daylight hours. And then the daylight hours you do get, it's a winter sun. It's kind of like just not as strong as the summer sun. So I used a 225 watt solar panel for the Norway trip in the summer. And like, you know, midday sun could get up to 200 pretty easily, 200 watts. I wouldn't expect us to ever get above 100 watts, which is still good, but like a couple hours probably in like the 80-ish watt range. And then anytime the sun's low on the horizon, we're getting not very much. I was done with cold weather. Limits battery, also hard to find the cold. Is it hard to find the cold? Limits battery, yes, I agree. Doesn't anything aviation fly better in cold weather? Then I forget why. But like, if it's really, really hot out, it's harder for like a plane to generate lift. Are you going to Busan? Yeah. I'm going to, the goal is to do what's called the Grand Slam tour. It's going to every single bike certification center in Korea. We've done Did we get? Did we just get one official one today? Let me look at my map. It's on here. Where's my map? Oh, it's here. No, did we get two? What was that one? Roman chair? What did I do today? Oh, frame rate. Close to the next. Alright. Guess we're close to the next. I can't even remember. My brain, yeah. At the end of the day, it was just like, we didn't have much daylight hours left, and I don't even remember what happened. Everyone's time next is very close. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. But I'm like, did I miss one in the mess to try and get somewhere with food? Because I actually missed one in Seoul, which I'll have to go back for, but I had to go back to Seoul anyway. Because I was looking for a place to camp. And like looking around me to camp, and I didn't look at my map, and I went right past a certification center. So, best place I could miss one because I have to go back to Seoul anyway. But. Oh, look at that. Local knowledge. Enjoy Galloping Goose as much as you enjoy the bike pass in Korea. Coming from the ferry is also an amazing ride. Yeah, I've done that route a lot. Galloping Goose and then Lockside Trail, I think it's called. Lockside's the one that goes out towards the ferry way, if I recall correctly. And then Galloping Goose goes out, through Langford and stuff like that. I do the Lockside Trail more, which is the one that heads out towards the ferry. That's like, if I go out for rides, I go out that way. That is my ride. Do that trail, I'll probably miss a ton by mistake. I feel like if you're streaming it, you'll have stream helpers like I do. Although that morning, apparently there was one Korean person in chat that's like, hey, you missed one, and I didn't see it. But, it didn't become a trending thing where everyone's like, you missed the stamp, go back. And by the time I realized I was at the next stamp point, and I would have had to backtrack like 25 kilometers, get the stamp, and then ride back another 25 kilometers. I'm like, I gotta go back to Seoul anyway. It's the Ocean View ride. Yeah, that's the Ocean View ride. Galloping Goose heads like out into the interior, but it's still really nice. But yeah, I think Sarah, you'd like this. I don't know what the East Coast is going to be, but the main Seoul or Incheon to Busan route, I think you'd like a lot. There's so much meat. I didn't even know what to do with myself. Is there like end pieces? Why are those all separate? Let's make a parachute out of them. That's a big one. Let's go big. Karilla Leaf 2. I'm gonna do the Grand Slam someday too. Only finish the Seoul bit. Like the certification center is directly around the city of Seoul. Oh, who would? Yeah, I need to look at my notifications. Wait, that's not up to date. Alright, I need to pull up my thing again. Aussie Juan, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry. How long is the Grand Slam bike tour? So it's like 89 stamps was the thing. Otherwise our title's been wrong this whole time. Well, actually I thought it was 85 at the start, but then someone said it was 89, so yeah. And there probably is an official distance counter if you only do the official routes, but then there's like, so for example, to go from Incheon to Busan is the cross-country kind of route, but along the way there's separate bike paths that jut off. One was like 75 kilometers out, and the other one was 65 kilometers out off that main route. And if you're gonna get every stamp, you have to do those. A lot of people apparently they'd like ride out those routes, get their stamp or stamps, and then take a bus back to the main route and then continue on. Like I was just riding it out and then riding it back. So there's ways to like do it more efficiently, I guess. I just didn't feel like putting my bike on a bus.
$1,900 for a bike. Can I find a used one, I wonder? I think soon enough. Potentially now, but I don't know. With the huge rush of bikes that everyone was buying for during like pandemic era, anything outdoors was so popular and impossible to find, including bikes. But I think a lot of those people have probably stopped using their bikes and will be thinking to offload them at some point, like sell them secondhand. So I think there'll be a surplus of used bikes available in the not too distant future, potentially this winter. So, my speaker not working now? It was just working. Anyway, I'll read it. Kane Sky, thank you for the hundreds. Entertaining to watch you do the bit of cycling back out there. Ride safe. Enjoy the rest of the tour. I will. It's been a good trip so far. We just got to keep it going. There's still so much to do. I still have a flat front tire. I need to find a place to camp. Usually by the time I'm eating, I already know where I'm going to camp, and I just ride back out there. But now I don't know where I'm going when I leave here to camp. Big mystery. I guess we just head back out onto the route along the river somewhere and find a park. Staff needs some coaching? On what? I've been very happy. They've been very nice to me so far. My bike's inside the restaurant. Oh, mine trap? What, Sarah? What did I do? I put a lot of wasabi on that piece. Here for the bicycle thieves in Korea. Is there even in like rural areas? I could see in like Seoul and probably Busan. I feel like in rural areas, well, where I'm camping, people don't just like go at night. It's usually tucked off, and like tucked off. Even if I'm just on the bike path in like a rural-ish area, no one goes by. It's winter. Like, if I really sleep in the morning, people will start riding their bikes out in the sun in the morning. Oh, flat tire. Yeah, I don't know what caused it. It's a front flat, so it's easier than the rear flat. But I leave my bike parked out, and it's like pretty much attached to my tent. Like it's leaning and like on my tent pretty much. But I'm not too worried about it here. Which tent are you using? Big Agnes Copper Spur HVUL1 bike pack, which is a mouthful. They should work on their branding. What kind of meat is that? Pig's feet. Say 2 feet? One person.
I'll probably get a beer when I finish this. One beer will feel nice. Oh yeah, we got the gear list. Forgot about that. So your average per flat tire, 1,000 kilometers? Yeah, this summer trip through Norway, we averaged 1 per 1,000 kilometers. And what we're at, 800 something kilometers on this trip, I think. So, you know, first one in just under 1,000 kilometers. Yeah. Good night, I'll be leaving. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Likotic. We've kind of gone through the top layer, which is all very neatly sliced pieces, and now we're kind of into the Wild West here. Drink a strong zero while you have dinner. Did you have a dinner too? But yeah, Sarah's a strong zero fan. What dish? Pig's feet. $67 items on gear list. Yeah, some of those aren't brought on this current trip. Like, it's just gear I have that I bring on trips. English hat on you, didn't think I forgot. I only have my small front panniers. If I had my normal size front panniers, I probably would have brought my camp stove for coffee in the morning. In Cork we call pig's feet crew beans. I've never had pig's feet before. Is that more relaxed in Korea or Norway? Norway, because it is my right to camp. Allemansraten, or however you say it. Every man's right to use the land as you see fit within certain restrictions. Like, if there's public land, you can camp on it. If there's private land, you can camp on it. As long as you're more than 100 meters from a private residence, pretty much don't be a dick. That's your right. In Korea, it's more like people don't care. But it's not their right. It's not my right to camp. But people don't care enough to bother about it. Same island we eat every part of the thing except the feet, or except the squeak. What does that mean? The snout. Oh. I assume I can get this in Canada. I just feel like I've never seen it. Well, haven't been looking for it per se. I have no idea what I'm eating at this point, but that's fine. In the United States feel it's US fortunate? Yeah, if it's what is it? Bureau of Land Management, BLM land, then it's fine. The issue can be you usually have to be pretty far away from like any kind of civilization to find BLM land. So US can be kind of complicated. On a lot of my trips, I just sleep behind churches. It's simple. A lot of churches have really nice yards. You just go behind the church to the back corner of their yard, set up after night, take down first thing in the morning. What would Jesus do? Jesus would let you camp there. Use the tail as a toothpick. I was thinking about using this as a toothpick. What do you think? Meat attached to the bone is the most delicious when it comes to pig's feet. Alright. We have some like bony pieces I think in here. But this bone is pretty picked, mostly clean. There's a few chunks on there. Church people have guns in the USA? Yes. Very much so. The Coke was nice. Apparently that was service, free. Maybe I'm getting influencered. As in they're like, this Westerner is here with a camera, we should treat him nice. Which is not my intention. I just want normal service. Although I go a lot of places and I'm a curiosity, whether I'm hitchhiking or cycling. My use is including my homeless publisher camps ever anywhere, never be one more tent. I don't really fit in with that atmosphere. I have like a high-end backpacking tent. If I'm on a bike tour, I've got like a decent bike parked outside. Honestly, if I'm around other people in that kind of situation, I feel like I'm putting a target over me because my gear, if you know what outdoor gear is, which not everyone will, but someone will, they know it's like actually worth a good little bit of money. I got free painkillers today because she was proud of me at the pharmacy. That is the most cute, wholesome thing ever. Wow. For the bike tour, proud of you? I love that. What a nice experience. See the picture hanging at the top of the bag. Secondary food. This one? I think I see pieces of meat. I feel like it looks like the pig's feet, but like more delicately placed on a plate. But I was biking by myself. Wow. That's very nice. We're almost to the part where I'll have to start picking up pieces with my hands and like biting pieces off the bone, which will be an experience. I'm into that. I'm hitch will need a second dish after this. Let's see. I wouldn't mind like a nice, you know, like yesterday we finished with like that soybean soup and rice. That might be nice after. Okay. So I want to give this a try. So this piece, yeah, there's bone, but there's like skin and fat and probably cartilage and stuff like that. And just see if I can get stuff off of this. Okay. Order makguksu. Like to go with this. I got a bit of meat off that. Bridge that connects through to Asia. How did you get here? I flew here from Canada. A few people today have been like, how do you get to Korea? But like, take ferries from Japan, but then I still have to get to Japan. Anyway. These are still. There's no Korea, so no bridge. Yeah, you can't pass through there, so that's a no-go. But yeah, you can get to Korea. They have ferries from China too, don't they? So it'd be the last person I guess as a bike tour. I don't know how and judge a first look. Sarah looks scared a lot. So when she, I don't know, I guess when she does something adventurous, people are surprised. Sarah's hard as nails. But yeah, and just because Sarah, when I say Sarah looks scared, usually she isn't. She just has like a certain amount of like passivity to how she approaches things. Scared Sarah, exactly Sarah. I need a beer. Also, I need to continue picking at these. What's beer in Korean again? I keep forgetting. Nakju? Nakju juseyo? Beers they start? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably Cass, which I like. It's good. Oh, I do have a button. Wait, is those different directions of buttons? Oh god, that's complicated. Any music in the restaurant? Wait, you can't hear the music? Oh, so much meat. Actually, I think I looked more intimidating than it was, and I still can probably pick some meat off of the bones a bit, because like a big chunk like that kind of like elevates it up. Has anyone else been pushing their buttons, or do they just yell what they want? It's a big bone. It's a reasonably large bone. Yeah. Why am I? Is he gonna do it? They were working, then they stopped working. Notifications. No, it's not. Hey, thanks for the 2-month reset. Wow. It's connected to my phone. My stream. I was mad with the gifted sub. That's why. I was like, good. We did more distance and more climbing than I was planning because we couldn't find food. We couldn't find food.
820 gifted a tier 1 sub to ZZs. They have given 869 gift subs in the channel.
Mad with another gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But no, it was a good day cycling. The sun was out today. It was a cold day. High was only 3 degrees Celsius. And it was windy today, but mostly the wind was favorable. But definitely when you stop through crossing a bridge and you're getting a strong crosswind of uncomfortably cold air, bites a little bit. But no, today was good. We used the drone twice, which was fun. Well, I thought it was fun. Yeah, someone in chat said drone view was nice. The view is really cool. The actual upload, the actual connection from the DJI Fly app is not great.
They have given 870 gift subs in the channel.
Mad with another gift sub. Thank you. My dog had the bone. She would love you forever. Which bones are you not supposed to? Is it chicken bones? Pork bones are fine, right? Korean beer good? Yes. So far, I've only had Cass, I think, which is good, but it's like, think of like a clean lager, like just like a light beer. it's a very good example of one, but it's like there's nothing complicated to it, nor does there have to be. Do they have much for like?
They have given 871 gift subs in the channel.
Mad with another one. Thank you. Do they have much for like beer varieties in Korea? Japan was also like that, where like you've got Sapporo, Asahi, Kirin, and they're all like that same kind of classification of beer. I shouldn't give dogs cooked bones of any sort. Okay, it was cooked that made it not great. It's dessert an option. Do they not do much dessert? I've only asked at one place, and they just I think they kind of laughed and like, no, we don't have dessert. But that was when I had like a meal for two, and then I had extra food after that, and then I was asking for more. Wait, mak. What was it, mak? There's a person here. Quick, what's beer?
Mad 5,820 gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Brother. They have given 874 gift subs in the channel.
Mad with another one, thank you. I do appreciate all the gifted subs. Do I say it right when I say makchu? Or mekchu? You say the A-E-E. Mekchu. Mekchu. Juicy. Thank you. Sorry, you have to treat me like a child here in Korea. It's a little embarrassing. My language skills, no matter where I go, are horrible. For someone who travels as much as I do, I don't pick up languages easily.
Mad 5,820 gifted a tier 1 sub to Heavy 509.
Mad with another one, thank you.
875 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, there's like a pickup order that they're taking. It's on the confidence to use it. Language? Yeah, 맥주 주세요.
맥주 뭘로 될까요? Mad 5,820 gifted a tier 1 sub to Surge TPX.
I should try other ones.
Given 876 gift subs
감사합니다.
in the channel.
Mad with another one. Huge boat? It's only 500 mils. It looks bigger than it is. It's like a tall can. This stream is brought to you by Cat.
Mad 5,820 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crowsburg. They have given 877 gift subs in the
That's another one from Matt. Matt's going mad with the gifted subs. I do appreciate it.
Mad 5,820 gifted a tier 1 sub to Snake Plesky. They have given 878 gift subs in the channel.
Ganbei. It is cold. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Castera Kelly. Any opinion on Castera Kelly?
Mad 5,800.
I feel like those are just people's names. Do you like Cass? Do you like Tara? Do you like Kelly? Which one's your best friend? Mad? Thank you for the bits. Or sorry, the gifted sub, because there's someone with bits. With all the gifted subs, Mad, I appreciate it. We got Club Barbin with the bits as well. Can you say so like Tara more? Okay, I'll have to try Tara.
Mad 5,820 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gen 848.
Okay, we're gonna try.
Given 880 gift subs in the channel.
We're gonna try Nya. Got a few of these bony bits. Let's see if we can get some stuff off of them. Did I get mad for the last one?
20 gifted a tier 1 sub to get
Mad with another one.
They have
And mad
given
with another one.
181 gift subs in the chat.
Another one. Another one.
Matt 5,820 gifted a tier 1 sub to me. They have given 882 gift subs in the chat.
It's a pig toe? Do I eat the pig toe? I guess it is a pig toe, isn't it? There's even a nail on it. Am I doing this right? Mad with another one. Thank you. Why not? Do you think they do like soup here? You are nailing it. Thank you. Suck the toe? Like, I've done the Sour Toe Cocktail Club. It's a like a drinking challenge thing in Dawson City, Yukon, in like northern Canada, at this little dive bar. And so you get a shot of whiskey in a glass, and then you put a mummified human toe in said glass. It's just this black toe. And then you do the shot of whiskey, and you have to kiss the toe, and then you get a certificate saying you're in the Sour Toe Cocktail Club. But you have to sign a waiver that says you'll pay like a few grand. I think it was like $2,000 if you eat the toe. Kiss the toe, but don't eat it. Don't eat the toe. Was that mad with another gifted sub? Thank you. Because, yeah, it's not the original toe, because, you know, someone ate the toe. So they had to set rules. I'm guessing they never thought they would have had to set those rules when they started doing the Sour Toe Cocktail Club. But now there's rules. As for Gugbab. Toe's been swallowed twice. You put a deposit down now? I didn't have to sign the deposit, but I did have to sign a form agreeing to pay something. So I guess it's like a contract at that point. I don't know what the deposit is. Then now, when I did this was February 2017. So that's been 6 years, you know, more. So it could be different now. It's a human toe? It is. Apparently, they already have, like, I think it's a list of people that are willing to give their toe should they need another toe after this toe has been retired. Gukbap equals rice soup. Oh. Did I have that? And there wasn't much flavor to the basic rice soup. Why is there a Tolo? What's the story? I don't remember the origin story. I think they give you like the folk's tale story when you're doing the sour toe thing, and like the lady puts on some hat. It's very much like kind of commercialized, but it'd be funny to do that on stream. A trip out to Dawson City, Yukon wouldn't stream well because, like, between Dawson City, Yukon and Whitehorse, it's several hundred kilometers and there's no network in the middle there. Like, we'd have to Starlink it up. Just sell a stomach when you're full. Oh. I can eat more. I don't know if I enjoy just gnawing pieces off the, you know, off the toes so much, though. Let's get lava cake. I did get a little soup here, but it's cold now. I also have to find a place to sleep. Let me just quickly look at a map on this phone. Maps. Okay. This map doesn't have the cycling map loaded on it. Does anyone know, are we following the north or the south side of the river? Heading out of town here. Looks to be like lots of kind of park space on this north side of the river. An RV park on the south side. What's that? They don't do. Dogs do. I know it gets complicated with like where to draw the line, but I don't think we're gonna have dog. I don't know if you even can, but oh, I got a temperature warning. Temperatures will be well below normal Friday morning. Is that tomorrow morning? What day is it? It is Thursday. Oh. It's December tomorrow. Well, that's fun. What does it say we'll have for the low today? -5. Similar to yesterday. That's fun. Friday, high of 7, low of -6, so pretty cold at night, but decent during the day, sunny. Saturday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we got 10 degrees, 11 degrees, 12 degrees. Daytime highs are getting warmer. Up to Tuesday, this is here. I don't